Hey everybody, I'm Argolthomp. In this video, I will beat Pokemon Let's Go Eevee with Lapras. Yeah, I'm going to use Lapras throughout the whole game. So I have 4 different Laprases, which I transferred into this game using Pokemon Home. So let's take a look at them. That's my Eevee. That's not Lapras. We don't care about Eevee, but we do care about the Laprases. Wave Wanderer, Lady, Caddy, and Nessie. So Caddy and Nessie are level 1 and 4. I got them from Pokemon Go, actually. And that was yesterday. I was playing Pokemon Go, and I got these super low level Laprases. Like super low level, level 4 and level 1. Wow! You can't get that normally in the game. Normally in the game, like the lowest level Lapras you can get is 23. And then this 34 one, that's usually the first Lapras you get in the game. That's at Silph Co. I think it's floor 9 of the building or something. Somebody gives you a Lapras, and that's usually like the first Lapras you can get. The other Laprases you can get swimming around in the ocean. But still, there's no way to get a Lapras that's like level 1 or level 3 unless you do what I did, which is you get them in Pokemon Go, you transfer them into this game using the Pokemon Go Center in Fuchsia City, and then I used Pokemon Home to transfer them over to this account. Okay, so let's see if Wave Wanderer does anything. So Wave Wanderer knows Water Gun, Growl, Mist, and Ice Shard. Let's see what Water Gun looks like. Wave Wanderer is not doing anything. Right. Probably should explain that. If your Pokemon's too high level, it's just gonna ignore you. Like that. That's the game's way of making sure you can't cheat by transferring in a level 100 Mewtwo at the very start of the game. So Wave Wanderer is a bit too high level to be super effective here. Man, come on, Wave Wanderer. I'll give Wave Wanderer like 2 more tries and then I'll go to the other Laprases, okay? You could do this, Wave Wanderer. Oh, man. Oh, and now Wave Wanderer is paralyzed. It'd be so embarrassing to lose the first battle of the game. There we go, okay. So, Wave Wanderer wins. Looks like there's like a 1 in 6 chance of Wave Wanderer actually listening to me, but Wave Wanderer wins easily. Wow, Nessie levels up twice from that battle. Wow. Oh, jeez. I went mouthing off like I knew everything and then I lost. I probably should trade up my Pokemon. Okay, well, let's battle again. I did pick silly names for the characters. So my main character is Lapras Lover, my rival is Lapras Hater, and the Eevee is not Lapras. Because it's not Lapras, and Lapras is the only one we're caring about here in this video. So we're going to have another battle slightly north. We have to go through these scenes first. We have to learn, hey, you can play with Eevee. Also, we learned that we can dress up Eevee in fancy clothes if you really, really want to. Okay, so let's get Nessie and Caddy up towards the start. We'll get Wave Wanderer and Lady towards the bottom because they are harder to use. They're harder to use. They're not listening to me right now, but these low-level ones will definitely listen to me because the level limit is something like 10 at this point of the game. It's something like 10. Or maybe 15. I don't know. It's synced up with the first gym. Okay, and we'll find out once we beat that first gym. So the first gym is really close. It's just north. Actually, okay, fine. It's not super close. We have to go north through like a few screens. Okay, and I'm just leveling up Nessie here. I seem to remember you want to be around level 10 in order to actually beat the first gym. Although, you know, I've got a water type, so that should help. I'm just going to grab one of all 3 kinds of Pokemon we have here in the starting area. I'm probably not going to catch a whole lot of Pokemon here, but the game rules say you have to collect 50 Pokemon in order to beat the one gym. Poison Gym. Poison Gym. Yeah, the one at Fuchsia City. You do have to do like the first 2 gyms of the game in order, but then the last 3, first 2 in order, then you can do the next 3 in any order you really want. And then the last one's always last. Yeah, but normally the Poison type gym is like in the second half anyway, because it's harder to reach. It takes a while to get there. Okay, so we're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna learn about training, trainer battles. We already did though. We just fought a battle against not Lapras. But let's see what our Lapras looks like going up against Rattata. Come on, Nessie. I believe in you. Nessie has Sing and Water Gun. Okay, well Sing doesn't do damage, right? Water Gun does damage. Ouch! Oh, critical hit. Ow, ow, ow. Well, Sing is just the one that it makes your enemies fall asleep. And when your enemy is asleep, the enemy won't be able to attack you. So this works for, I don't know, 3 to 5 turns or so. I don't know the actual time. And Nessie got a boosted 27 points. Good. Nice. Okay, so now we're gonna go into town. Lapras Hater talks about the Pokemon Center where you can heal yourself. I don't need to worry about that yet. Just go straight north to the next area. So the next area is gonna have a few new Pokemon. It's gonna be the forest, right? So it's got a couple of trainers for us to fight and some new Pokemon. What I want to do is catch a Caterpie and a Weedle. The baby ones. You can catch a Bulbasaur and a Pikachu, but those are harder to find. Okay, there's a Caterpie right there. Caterpie should be pretty easy. Oh yeah, you can use a berry if you really want to. This is me using a berry. Hooray, I used a berry. Should be a catch. There we go, got it. Okay, Nessie leveled up. Great, good job for Nessie. Nessie learned a new move, Growl. Catty, did Catty learn Growl? Yes, Catty learned Growl. I should note, Catty is, Nessie, named after the Loch Ness Monster. Catty, named after Cadborosaurus from Nancy Drew, Danger on Deception Island. I played that game many times here on this channel, so if you have no idea what that is, just, you can look it up. It's a sea creature, basically. Oh, I should have named one, like, after, what's that dragon? Okay, I probably have to fight this kid. Plesiosaurus, the dinosaur. It's a dinosaur that looks a lot like Lapras. So this should be an easy battle. Like, this is our first major dungeon area of the game, so it's really easy. I mean, already I'm way over-leveled compared to this enemy. One hit kill. Nice. I think because my Caterpie, because my Laprases were like traded into the game, they get boosted experience, which I think means double experience in this case. Hold on. I saw a Weedle. I'm gonna get this Weedle. Weedle is so tiny. I can't believe we can't just walk over and pick it up off the ground. Like, what's it gonna do? Run away? It can't. Wow, this one is really nasty. I'm trying to get a bunch of great throws here, and... Wow! Okay, let's try again. Excellent throw. Maybe that's what I needed. An excellent throw. Maybe that will be enough to put me over the edge. Yes, it is. So your throw is going to depend on how tiny that little circle is. Excellent throws are more likely to catch. And then there's great, and then there's nice, and then there's just nothing. They also give you a little experience bonus when you capture a Pokemon. Ooh, I see a Pikachu right there. Nice. And I see one of those other, the big bee thing, huh? Okay. Let me organize my Pokemon, though. So Caterpie is going to be number 5, and then Weedle's going to be number 6, because they evolve. Right? I mean, Pidgey and Bellsprout and Rattata also evolve, but not as quickly. So let's see, I'm gonna grab this bee. It's tiny, and I'm gonna bring out my support trainer here. So I'm going to use the raspberry on it, make it easier to catch. And this guy's just running all over the place. It's gonna be hard to catch. Oh, messed up my throw. Okay. That was a messed up throw as well. Oh boy. Caught it anyway. Okay. So I'm gonna get a bonus because it had the color marks, so that's called a size bonus. Great throw, so I got a bonus for that. It's a new Pokemon, so I got a bonus for that. And a technique bonus. I don't think I deserved a technique bonus, but I got one. That's basically me throwing 2 Pokeballs at the same time to try to capture it. Makes it more likely to catch it. Now in that case, I missed, right? I didn't hit it with 2 Pokeballs at the same time. But it looks like the game gave me credit for that anyway. So you throw Pokeballs using motion controls. So I've got 1 controller in each hand. And this is why Caterpie and Weedle got to be last in the party. They evolve! They evolve pretty quickly, too. It's always nice to have, like, evolving Pokemon in the last 2 spots in the party, just because they'll evolve, and they'll count towards that limit of 50 Pokemon that we need to reach in order to get into the Poison Gym. Yep, so instead of just having these 2 Pokemon, now I've got 4 Pokemon. And you can tell if you count, like, your Pokédex or the save screen. I guess I can show you on the save screen. Once we're finished collecting them... do kind of wish the game went a little bit faster when it comes to collecting Pokemon. Where's that save screen? Save screen. Here it says I've got 10 Pokemon so far. See? 10 different types of Pokemon. So let's grab ourselves not a Pidgey. We want the Pikachu. We'll grab the Pikachu. This one's probably going to need a berry as well. I'll try to demonstrate the correct way to use 2 Pokeballs at the same time. Come on, Pikachu, don't fight back. Come on, don't fight back. Pikachu is so fighting back. Like this. See how they both hit at the exact same time? I was trying to get an excellent throw, but I did not. got it anyway. Hooray! So the excellent throw makes it more likely I'd capture it, but throwing 2 Pokeballs at the same time also makes it more likely I'd capture it. So that should be about it for hunting Pokemon here in the forest. I've got all of them, basically. What level is my party at? 8-8. Yeah, I mean, Nessie can only be used in water. Aw, that's sad. You can ride on your Pokemon in this game. We'll do that with Nessie, but only in the water. Oh, and there's my trainer friend. Yeah, I'll make my trainer friend go away. So the trainer friend is good when we're trying to capture those Pokemon, right? But not so good if we're just wandering around and she keeps reappearing and disappearing. Let's see. I'll do a couple of battles here. There's a couple of battles before we reach the first gym. If I see a Bulbasaur, I'll try to catch it, but other than that, I'll just head straight for the exit. I'm satisfied with my Pokemon count now. And the 2 to 3 battles left here should be enough to get me to maybe level 10, I think. It'd be nice. Yeah, I should switch around my moveset. I'll show how to switch around the moveset in a moment. Easy win. I've got no other Pokemon. Well, you only had the one Pokemon to begin with, kids. So, like, why are you even bothering? Okay, switch around the moveset. What you do is you'll just check the summary of your Pokemon. You'll go to more details, and then you'll use Y to reorder the moves. There we go. So let's check the other moves. Okay, you can have Water Gun first. The Water and Ice type moves are the strong ones because I'm a Water and Ice type Pokemon. Ooh, this one has Confuse Ray and Body Slam. Nice. Nice. Good. Right, heading for the exit. Exit's in the upper left-hand corner of the area. So basically you just go all the way up. You go right, you go all the way up, and then you go left. If you try to go left and up, you just meet a wall. There we go, getting a bunch of one-hit kills. That's nice. Don't see Bulbasaur. Just walked right into a Weedle. Didn't mean to. Oh, I'll capture it. This one looks like it's easy to capture. Excellent throw. I still say the Weedles are so tiny. It looks like you're dropping something on it, not trying to catch it. It's like I'm not really throwing. Alright, looks like Nessie's one away from a level up. Nice. Oh. I'm not trying to walk into the enemies here. Okay, there we go. Last battle, that's the exit. They're up on the top. See, you've got this. Ooh, Metapod used Tackle. Oh no, Nessie is slightly injured. And there we go, Nessie levels up to 9, so should the other Lapras. Caddy, good. And then none of the others. Alright. I suppose that's a benefit to the others being super duper high levels. They're probably not going to gain any levels because they're so high up already. Take a while to get it to go from like 34 to 35. Okay, here's Lapras hater. Stupid Lapras hater. I don't know why he hates Laprases so much. Gives me a bunch of potions because he thinks I'm gonna die. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. And now let's fight that battle. The gym is over here. Just go around and down, and we get to fight Brock's gym. It's gonna be the first one. So I think this should go easily with Lapras, right? Because all the Pokemon here are weak to water types, and Lapras is a water type. This guy tells us what the weaknesses are. Okay. Grass or water type. There we go. Grass or water type. Well, here's my water type, sir. Just go straight forward. Should be able to win these easily. They're challenged by Picnicker Amara, who has a Geodude. Ooh, scary. I have a Nessie. Yeah, Nessie's level 9. Yep, easy win. Super effective hits. You're different from the other challengers. Yeah, I bet you've never seen a Lapras before this early in the game. You're challenged by Camper Liam. Camper Liam sent out Geodude. Let's see, water gun here. Yep, easy victory. Yeah, I don't even need to try. This is great. It'll be a lot tougher in the next gym, though, so I'm not gonna get confident. I'm Brock. I am very fantastic. You want to challenge me? So be it. Show me your best. Take a look at how strong Brock's Pokemon are. Just a Geodude. Just a Geodude. It should be level... It's level 11, so that makes it tough. But I'm sure I'm getting a super effective hit. Good. And he's sending out Onix. Pretty scary. Level 12. Super effective hit, though, right? And I win. Gives me a lot of experience. Nessie's now level 10. Metapod levels up. Kakuna levels up. We beat Brock. He's gonna give me the badge, and then he's gonna explain about the level limits here. Level 20 now. Level 20 is my limit. Alright. So my Pokemon will not disobey as long as they're under level 20. That's important for me, because my Pokemon are all Pokemon that were traded in. Well, like, except for the ones I captured that you've seen so far. So let's see, what level? Level 10, level 9. So I just need to try to keep them under level 20. Once they reach level 21, they'll start to disobey, just like Wave Wanderer. But now Wave Wanderer is a lot less likely to disobey. Because they do some sort of math. It's a complicated mathematical formula, but it is a mathematical formula. So instead of having like a 1 in 6 chance that the Lapras will listen to me, Now it's more like 1 in 3 chance, or 1 in 2 chance, because it's pretty close to the limit. It's pretty close to that limit of 20. A lot closer to the limit of 20 than it was to the limit of, what, 10? 15, or whatever it was? Okay, and I just talked over that character. Don't care. Alrighty. So, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to start fast-forwarding through the video, but let me describe what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go to the Mount Moon area. Let me buy some Pokeballs here. Need to buy a bunch of them. Here, let's just spend all our money on them. Don't have that much money. Okay, I'll just buy 10 then. So I'm going to go right from here. I'm going to go to the right of town, and it's just a clear pathway to Mount Moon. I think there are like 3 different Pokemon I can get there. It's going to be Ekans, I think. Probably Pidgey. I don't know what kinds of Pokemon are there. Don't remember, but I'll capture them because I'm still trying to get a bunch of Pokemon for the 50 Pokemon limit. Then I'm going to reach Mount Moon. And inside Mount Moon, there are like 3 or 5 different types of Pokemon there as well. I'll also grab, I'll go down the floor and try to grab that moon dust stuff, or whatever it's called, that allows you to evolve a Pokemon. And last thing, I'll show you about trading Pokemon to the Professor. Okay, so let's just send to Professor here. Let's see, I'll send these Pokemon. Just send all of them. And the Professor is going to give us back some candy. Candies make a Pokemon stronger. So a lot of quick candy and mighty candy. That's good. So you can just use candy on Pokemon. Where is the candy? Let's say I go to bag. I go to candy jar. And quick candy will increase speed. So I'll just feed it all to Nessie. Why not? Nessie is my best fighter right now. I don't have enough quick candy, so I'll give it to Caddy. And mighty candy. So that's what candy's like. That's the other bonus of catching Pokemon, is you can send them to the Professor for candy. Okay, so now I'm just going to fast forward through the next section where I'm just walking to the right, trying to reach Mount Moon. Well, that wasn't a very useful trip on Route 3. I only got 1 Pokemon. It was an Ekans. So I'm buying a Magikarp here, which is also a Pokemon, and that will also count towards the limit. Okay. This is the Poke Center right outside of Mount Moon. Here's Mount Moon, right here. So let me fast forward to the end of Mount Moon. Hopefully I'll capture more Pokemon here. There's Team Rocket. They will be the villains that we have to fight. But, you know, this is a dungeon. It's supposed to be a bit of a maze. It's definitely a more confusing maze than the forest, but still fairly simple. We have these signs in the dirt here. Basically, just follow those pathways in order to reach the exit. That's what you do. Whoa, everybody. I got a Chansey here. That's the one that's really hard to get because it's just kind of rare. Okay, let me throw Raspberry at it. Generally, Chansey doesn't show up unless you've got a chain going on. I think that's how it works, and by chain, I mean you catch the same Pokemon 10 times in a row. Pretty much. There is some math involved, but people have determined that, hey, it's like level 11 is basically, if you get 11 of the same kind of Pokemon in a row, then you're far more likely to have certain Pokemon show up. Like, that's the best way to get Bulbasaur to show up in that forest we saw. That's the best way to get Chansey to show up here. And course, if you could get a chain of Chanseys, that's the best, because Chanseys give you a ton of experience, as you're seeing right here. Hands down, the fastest way to get experience in the game, getting a chain of Chanseys. Alrighty, but usually that doesn't happen until you're at the end of the game. So, I also got a Moonstone. I got not a rare candy. I got a Moonstone in the power-up pocket. And that works on Clefairy. So I'm going to use it on Clefairy right here. It's just a quick, easy way to get another Pokemon added to the limit. I think there might be 2 Moonstones that you can get here, but I only grabbed one. I think the other Pokemon, Jigglypuff, is the other Pokemon that requires a Moonstone to evolve. Okay, we don't need to learn any new moves. I'm just not going to use them. Let me show off all these various Pokemon I got here. Okay, so I got the Clefairy removed from my party. So I got the 2 Clefairies in a row. That's what made Chansey show up. Let's keep Magikarp and Paras. I don't know. Paras is gross when it levels up, so I'll do the Ecans instead. And then everybody else will just wave bye-bye to them, because we're going to send them to the professor, because we're not going to use them here. And look at all that candy we got. As you can see, different Pokemon give you different types of candy. So I'm pretty close to the end of the maze right here. Just go up. And we're going to have like 3 battles in a row. 3 battles in a row. We're going to have triple battles. That's basically like the boss of this area. Also, I would like to... hold on a second. I'm going to show this off first. So now that my friend is here, I can fight with 2 Pokemon. That's nice. That's nice. And one of the Pokemon learn... they both learn Mist, which is... we will not have our stats lowered for 5 turns. Oh, okay. I guess that's useful. I kind of prefer the attacking moves, but that's fine. And you can see why having 2 Pokemon attack, it's a 2-on-1 fight. It's not very fair, but it does make you go through battles a lot faster. And speaking of going through battles a lot faster, let's go to options here and turn off the battle animations. That will make it go a lot faster. And we can skip movies, sure. Let's do that. There aren't that many movies in this game. So I wanted to apologize to those people who don't like the fast forwarding, but I thought it'd be boring just to watch me wander around here for 15 minutes just grabbing every type of Pokemon available. I am going to post another version of this video, you know, just the full thing, no commentary, no fast forwards, no skips. I figured the commentary version is the one that people are more interested in, so I'll try to keep that shorter by doing these little fast-forward skips. Otherwise, this would be like a 6-hour video. I don't know, I seem to be able to beat the game in about 6 hours. Depends on how tough it is. Lapras, I think Lapras is pretty good at fighting, right? Lapras is a pretty good fighter. Lapras should be a great help. I played the game with just a Rattata. Like, that was rough, not gonna lie. So I had to do there was I had to do a lot of leveling up and getting the basically level up the Rattata. So super high level. Also a lot of candy, so just taking the candy and feeding it to my main character, or my main Rattata. That was a good boost. And then also using a bunch of item boosts. in the boss battles. I haven't shown off those items, but there's like an item that increases your attack. I don't know what the stats are, it just says it increases your attack, so but let's say it increases your attack by 30%, so using 3 of them in every single battle suddenly became a must-do. So here is a double battle. This is an on-purpose double battle. Like, I have to have 2 different Pokemon in order to fight this battle. If I only had 1 Pokemon, Team Rocket would basically say, hey, go away and come back when you've got another Pokemon. It's kind of funny. That's the reason why I didn't have just the one Lapras. Like, yeah, Nessie's basically my leader, and I'm using Nessie for pretty much everything, but it's Nessie and Caddy, because occasionally I have these double battles, and by occasionally I mean just when Team Rocket shows up. Really, just when Team Rocket shows up. So I don't think there are any other Pokemon that I can grab here. Actually, I think we're done with Mount Moon. Yep, we are. And then I don't think there are any new Pokemon in this little area that we go through on our way to town. Pokemon only show up in the tall grass. Yeah, there's a Rattata. Yeah, see, that's not a new Pokemon. That's just Rattata. Thought there might be a Spearow or something there. And here we are in Cerulean City. Hooray! And then the question becomes, is our Pokemon strong enough? Like, Nessie looks pretty good, but this is the water gym, so I'm not sure if my Pokemon's strong enough to beat this gym. Let's rest our Pokemon. Let's get them healed. And just in case, I'll take those other 2 Pokemon out of my party for the time being. Just in case this gym goes really, really terribly. Yeah, alright, so I actually have to go to the Pokemon box and remove them there. That's kind of a pain. It is going to be a long time before I reach any other Laprases, though. So I don't have to worry about trying to get Lapras candy. It's probably not something which is in the cards in this run. But I'll try to talk about it once we actually get to the point where we're finding other Laprases. Let's do the gym now. Oh yeah, this guy has a level requirement, doesn't he? Level 15. Yeah, I've got that. If you're not level 15, you go north of town and you do Nugget Bridge, and that's what I'm going to do after the gym. Or maybe before, if it turns out this gym goes terribly for me. I got 2... We got a water type gym. They're all water types, and my characters are water types. They're also ice types, but I don't think any of them have any really good ice moves, unless... I mean, my Caddy might have a great ice type move. Like, if I bring out Wave Wanderer... Wave Wanderer has Ice Shard, so maybe that would be necessary. Let's see how much damage I do here. So Water Gun, not super good. Let's see what that Ice Shard move is. Freezes chunks of ice. This move always goes first. Ooh, nice! But Wave Wanderer isn't listening! Wave Wanderer is not listening. Because Wave Wanderer is over that limit of 20. Oh, Ice Shard is not very effective. Yeah, none of my moves are very effective in this gym. So this is just going to be a hard-to-fight gym. That's all. That's all. Okay. I can live with that. I'll go the long way around to avoid those trainers. Make it go a little bit faster, make the gym go a little bit faster. once we beat Misty here, we should have that limit raised to number 30. Right? So instead of 20, it's going to be 30. And then Wave Wanderer will be an important part of the party. Should be good. Yeah. Okay, so let's go. Let's just start with my 2 low-level Pokemon first. And if one of them gets hurt, we'll just try to win with the high-level one. That was a critical hit? Really? Those are critical hits? Those don't feel like critical hits to me. Oh, I guess I could try Sing, too. Yeah. That's probably what I should be doing here. Yeah, okay, I'll do that on the next one. Pretty close to defeating Psyduck here. And Psyduck did not do too much damage, right? We're still relatively healthy. Like, Nessie's not in the best shape. Nessie's not dying either. So this is Starmie, high level Starmie. Yikes. We'll just sing Starmie to sleep. Both of them will do Sing. Starmie fell asleep. Okay, good. And so now Starmie will not be attacking us. So we should get through this battle pretty easily. Even though we're doing like 0 damage to it, yeah. I guess I could have used one of those X attacks, or special attacks. I think Caddy only has special attacks. Yeah, Water Gun is definitely a special attack type move. So you can see why putting Starmie to sleep was a great idea. I guess even using Growl could work. Growl, what does Growl get rid of? That's the one that gets rid of... We'll find out! Okay. Guess we'll find out now. It gets rid of attack. Alright, and we don't really need to worry about attack if the enemy's asleep the whole time. So, Growl is not a useful one there. Another technique I could have done is, could have taught myself a TM. Because Brock gave us a TM, which is great for, pretty much every Pokemon. I should win here. Yeah, got it. And Misty is probably going to give us a TM as well. Got some nice level ups. Good. So Nessie did get into the yellow zone. Nessie could have died. Might have died if it was just Nessie fighting this battle. Okay, so we get the badge. That's going to give us level 30. Level 30. So now Wave Wanderer is going to listen to us all the time. And we get the TM Scald. Nice! Which only really works on water Pokemon, like mine. So let's show off how TMs work. We go to the TM case. This is the one we learned from Brock. They can all learn it. And this is the one that we can learn from... the one we learned from Misty. They can't learn Scald? That is so unfair. But, you know, I can learn this in place of Growl. That gives me an attack type move, which is not just a water. So it's a second attack move, which is not water type. So that's what makes it useful. Because if I run up against somebody who's really strong against water types, suddenly I have to switch to using my headbutt. Now we could get other TMs by, like, defeating various trainers. There are some that are hidden in different spots. I'm sure, like, every single TM has a video. So Ice Shard is an attack move. So I don't need to learn another move for that. Let's see what Lady has. Lady is level 34, so Lady is still pretty high level. Confuse Ray and Body Slam. Nice. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's get rid of Mist though then. Okay. There we go. There we go. So I don't think I have any of those X-type moves that I was mentioning. Battle Pocket, I do not. I can go to the store and show you then. I should have one or two. Every time you beat a gym, like, new items appear in stores. So it should be down here. X attack, X defense, X special attack, X special defense. So that's what I could have used to help win the battle. So it sharply boosts your special defense, or special attack. So that's useful. Especially because Lapras, I think Lapras only has special attacks. The difference between special attacks and normal attacks being that, like, when you have the animation turned on, does your Pokemon physically touch the enemy? Or, like Water Gun, it just shoots out water. It doesn't actually touch the enemy's body. The water touches it. Oh, and I've just spent all my money on that. That's great. Okay. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to go north of town to Nugget Bridge. And it's just a lot of fighting. Just fighting trainers. So I fight all the trainers on Nugget Bridge, and I'm going to go right, where we have a bunch of other trainers, and then we meet this guy named Bill. And then I return to town. Just come back the way I came, and this lady will leave. That's what I have to do, so I'm going to fast forward through that. Oh wait, but first we have a battle against Lapras Hater. Okay, sorry. I will fast forward through Nugget Bridge, but maybe not the first part of Nugget Bridge, because everybody wants to see our rival battle. So he has 3 Pokemon now. Ooh, scary. My Laprases. Oh yeah, I should probably heal my Laprases too. And I'll show off Headbutt. Of course, you don't really see what Headbutt looks like because I turned off the animations, but trust me, it's a Headbutt. Water Gun, and yeah, I'll just switch to Water Gun. Water Gun's really good because I'm a Water type. But oh, you see the Water Gun was not useful there? Ooh, wow, apparently Oddish is not one I want to fight. Okay, so I'm going to switch to Headbutt. We'll see what Headbutt does against this enemy. Yeah, see, Headbutt, much better. It doesn't have the super ineffective thing there due to type matchups. Headbutt again against Pikachu. There we go. So I've noticed sometimes it's useful to have that second move Headbutt there, right? To avoid the type matchups. Other cases it doesn't make a difference. Other cases, it's like it's still better for me to use the water type move just because it gets a super bonus because I'm a water type using a water type move. It's called Stab is what the Pokemon fans call it. Same type attack bonus. And sometimes that bonus is enough to overcome the fact that I'm using it against somebody where it's not really effective against that person. Okay, now I'm going to fast forward through me fighting Nugget Bridge. There are like 3 new types of Pokemon on the other side of the bridge, so I'll try to capture them too. Nessie, learns a new move called Ice Shard. Alright, so level 19 is when you learn a new move. This looks like a good move. This definitely looks better than Mist. So I'll do this in place of Mist. I guess if I was really smart, like, okay, one Lapras has, like, 4 different moves, and then the second Lapras has another set of 4 moves, right? So that way I technically have access to every single Lapras move. Maybe I'll try that. I think I'll try that. And back to fast forwarding. Like I said, once you finish with Bill, and you finish with the gym, we get the scene where she leaves the house. This allows us to go through the house and reach the right-hand side of the town. On the right-hand side of town, we're basically just going to go south. That's all. And there's several new Pokemon we can catch along the way. It's a straight shot south. Then we're gonna run into our rival outside of a tunnel. We go through the tunnel. The tunnel's gonna go underneath the city in the middle of the map. I'll show the map off. Let's see, where is the map? That's in my bag, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go south. The tunnel lets us go underneath Saffron City. And then we continue going south to Vermilion City, where we have the 3rd gym. So I'm going to fast forward there. And as I said, there's probably like 4 or 5 different types of Pokemon along the way that we can capture. Not a whole lot of battling, though. Just Pokemon capturing. I should point out that to the east of town is a big field, lots of grass, perfect for collecting Pokemon. And if you've got 30 Pokemon, if you've 30 different types of Pokemon, I should say, this guy gives us something cool. And that's great, because we have to get 50 different types in order to beat the game. So, I don't know how difficult it is to have 30 different types at this point. I've been pretty thorough about catching different types of Pokemon, but there are several, like, different types in this field, too, so that should be able to push you over the edge. This is Eradicate. Yuck. It's, the evolved form of Rattata. It's just nasty looking, I'm sorry. But this excellent throw should catch it. And then I'll use that judge function, which I just got. Good. My Pokemon, you'll be able to see they're, like, level, getting high up there, so getting close to the level 30 limit, right? So I don't want to push them too much farther. So I'm going to learn Confuse Ray, because, as I said, this can be the secondary Pokemon. Let's see. So this one will learn Confuse Ray instead of... I think my first one still has Sing, though. No. Okay, so this will be like the one that's more with stats. Caddy will be the one with all the stat-related moves. And yes, we got Eradicate. That's beautiful. Thank you. Ugh. It's gross. Yeah, I'll just show off all these various Pokemon that I got in my little bag here. We'll just send them all to the professor right away. Got another Chansey. That was lucky. So that gives me a bunch of candy. Now let's see that judge function. What you do is you check the summary of a Pokemon, and you press Y to see, okay, so Wave Wanderer, 2 stars out of... Oh man, Lady Great stats. It has a little crown. Nice. So 3 stars for Caddy, and only 2 stars for Nessie. Nessie is not good at special attack or attack. Ooh, yeah. So, apparently Caddy should be, like, my #1 Pokemon. But as you can see, like, the defense is not so good. So, no, one's really good at defense, the other is really good at attacking. Interesting. So that's just how it's set up. And you can see, look, a bunch of Pokemon in this field. Looks like that there are several of them which are different sizes, which that gives you more EXP if you catch a Pokemon with those little sparkly swirls. Either the blue ones or the red ones. And there's a couple of Pokemon inside there. That's where you can get a Chansey, you can get a Diglett, or you can get a Dugtrio. Now we're in the town, and as I said, it's just a straight shot up and down between the 2 towns in this particular case. In this town we have the SS Anne. So saving Bill lets us get tickets for the SS Anne. Not that it really matters so much, because you can't even reach the SS Anne unless you've already talked to Bill. We're gonna go here. It's gonna be a conversation. I wish there was a way to go a little bit faster, but there isn't. Gonna have a conversation with Blue, and then we're gonna go to the battle, basically. Like, we can explore, meet some other Pokemon trainers and fight them, but not gonna. Blue gives us an item. I think that is like a healing item. Blue talks about Team Rocket, and we'll see Blue again once Team Rocket has taken over Silph Co. Blue's gonna help us. So we're going directly to the captain, which is to the left. We go upstairs, then we go down, and then we go to the right. And we are gonna have a battle against our rival. See how strong our rival is right here. Why does he hate Lapras so much? This guy's a jerk. Okay, let's fight. Alright, you'll get to see the moves. So I put Ice Shard first, simply because this move always goes first. That's super useful, that's why I put it above Water Gun. Pidgeotto... Caddy has the Confuse Ray and Mist, so those are both stat moves. We've confused Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto hurt itself in its confusion. It's helpful for us. That's basically what confusion does. It gives your enemy, like, a chance to accidentally hurt themselves for, I don't know, 3 to 5 turns. And I use Mist to protect myself from getting any stat changes. And now we'll just attack straight up. Just straightforward attacking. Oh, Nessie's got over 100. Nice. Oh, wait. So the Oddish is strong against water types, so we're just gonna have to Headbutt. Of course, I don't have Headbutt now, so okay, I'll just use the Water Gun then. Yeah, you can see the Water Gun, not super effective there. So Headbutt, and maybe you could try Confuse Ray again. Ah, but Headbutt defeats it. Ekans leveled up again. Gotta fight Pikachu now. Ice Shard and Water Gun should defeat Pikachu, right? Yep. That was not a tough rival battle at all. We won pretty easily. That's good, because the next gym is basically like Pikachu heaven. So, yeah, I'm glad Pikachu is not scary. Pikachu could be scary, because Pikachu is the electric type. That's what the next gym is, it's the electric gym. Water is weak to electric. So now we're going to learn a special technique, which is really cool. It's called our secret technique, Chop Down. So this lets us cut any tree we see anywhere. Hooray! I believe in the original game, it was actually one of those moves, like Water Gun or Mist. But no, in this case, it's a secret move. So that means it won't be taking up our inventory of 4 moves, which is great. That's good. I'm already kind of wishing like our Lapras had like 12 different moves instead of just 4. Sometimes when you get new moves in these games, they're just the same old moves, but they're stronger. Like Bite and Crunch, they're basically the same. One just has more power than the other. So that guy is waving me over to the gym. That's what he did here. Now that we have this move to chop down trees, we can skip the gym if we wanted to. But I do want to fight this gym just to raise the level cap, because my characters are up at level 30 already. Jeez, really? Ooh. Gotta get them up to level 40. But if worse comes to worse, if I just 100% cannot fight this gym, fight this guy. You need to find the switches, and they're hidden in trash cans. So we'll fight this guy to see how tough this gym is. Should give us a sense. Pikachu, yeah! It's Lapras haters Pikachu. Maybe Lapras haters Pikachu is just a wimpy Pikachu. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Although we're 5 levels higher than the Pikachu, so maybe that will tide us over for this battle. Having Ice Shard first... I mean, Ice Shard always goes first. That's good. That's helpful. So I'm very good. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling confident about this, even though I'm at a type disadvantage. I need to find that trash can with the hidden switch. There's a switch under this one. That's right, and I think the other one is like directly underneath it. You do want to maneuver around that way to avoid the battle with this guy on the left. You see that guy on the left? But if I maneuver like this, I avoid that battle completely. Hooray! Now we're going to fight Lieutenant Surge! Alright, Surge, let's see what you can do. Voltorb. I don't know if I should, like, try to protect my Pokemon from stat changes. I don't think these Pokemon have stat changes, so Ice Shard. And then, just to be on the safe side, Sing them with my stat. Yeah, there we go. But it used some sort of move to make them stronger against special attacks, which are the attacks I'm doing. The best way to use our second fighter is use the second fighter as basically a doctor or a nurse and feed myself all that candy. Or, not candy, but the special items. Okay, so while the first one's attacking, the second one reaches into the bag and pulls out things like, oh, the special attack. We're gonna do lots of special attacks, so now Nessie has great special attack. Was Nessie the one with great special attack? Or no, Nessie was not the one with great special attack. Oh dear. That didn't look good either. Let's try Headbutt then. And then have Caddy just sing this enemy to sleep. Okay, so it looks like just this is a strong Magnemite. Okay, this is a strong Magnemite. And it doesn't matter what we do, that Magnemite's going to be super strong against it. Okay, good. There we go. So, same thing, I think. Yeah, and now Raichu's asleep. Yeah, it looks like I might have confused my Laprases. I want the one with the extra strong attack to be the first one, or... Which one's first? Is it defense? Which one's Nessie? Nessie, are you defense or attack? Doesn't matter, we're gonna win on this turn. We won, hooray! And now the limit's gonna be 40. That's a shocker, you're the real deal, kid. I think he's gonna give us a TM, but I'm pretty sure we can't use that TM. Thunderbolt. So let's check. Nessie's the one with great... Nessie's the one with great defense. Oh, and Nessie's the one with all the attack moves. No. So really, Caddy should be the one with all the great attack moves. I'll see what I could do to swap them out, but I don't really see that. Let's see. Oh! Okay, fine. Let's have Caddy learn Thunderbolt. Why not? So Caddy can have Thunderbolt now. And Headbutt. But not Sing. See, I'm not going to get rid of Sing. Sing was still pretty useful. Get rid of Mist. Alright. We'll just swap their positions in my party. Just have Caddy be the one that's first, and then Nessie, the one with the strong defense. Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, cool, good. I don't know why I always have, but if you've seen me play a bunch of other, if you've seen me play this game, you'll know I like having the second Pokemon be the one that is throwing all the special attacks, the X special attacks and the X special defense on the first one. I like the first one being the main attacker. Misty healed my Pokemon for me. Misty is gonna take me to Diglett's Cave, which is just to the right. I'm gonna fast forward through this next part, though. Let me check my stats, though. Usually what you do is you want your attacker to have speed. So whoever has the higher speed is going to be the one that moves first, under pretty much all circumstances. So, yeah, we definitely want Caddy to be first, because Caddy's got some great speed there. Good. But do we have specifics?
Yeah. Nessie has much better speed, though. How does that work out? One has better speed than the other, but one has higher speed than the other? I don't know. I mean, let me throw some candy on them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Nessie's definitely got higher speed. So this is a way we can get Caddy's speed up to speed, if I can make that joke. Also use a rare candy on Caddy. Should level up Caddy. Yeah, so I'll definitely have Caddy be the one that gets all this stuff. And then let me talk about the stuff that's... okay, so I'm gonna go through Diglett's Cave. On the other... It's a one-way pathway. It's really easy to go through. It's a one-way pathway. On the other side, we go south until we reach a house, and in that house, we're gonna learn a special move called Light Up. And then when we leave the house, we're gonna meet the rival. The rival character is gonna put us where we're supposed to go, which is that back at Misty's gym. I guess I can show you on the map. So we're gonna go through the cave here. It's gonna throw us here. It's gonna throw us here. We're gonna get a secret technique, special move. And then we're gonna go all the way over here, all the way back over here to Cerulean City, and then we're just gonna go right. We're just gonna go right from there. So, we're gonna fast forward through that. Not a lot of Pokemon, though, that I'm gonna be capturing here. Once we go back to Misty's gym area, and then go right, that's when we're actually gonna have to see some new Pokemon.
So I'm back in Cerulean City now. I can go east of Cerulean City because I have the secret move Chop Down, and this just allows me to go directly right. I guess I'll show the map again. Might as well. I think I just showed it to you, though. Yeah, I'm just going to go directly right, and then we're going to go south. We have to go through Rock Tunnel in order to reach Lavender Town. And from Lavender Town, basically we go inside the tower at Lavender Town. You go up 2 levels, there's a scene, and then you go back down 2 levels. There's another scene, and then we get to go all the way left over here to Celadon City. So that's basically what we're going to be doing. And Celadon City is where the next gym is. So with this particular area, it's basically just going to be hunting Pokemon, really. It's not a whole... I mean, like, occasionally we'll be having battles, yeah. And it looks like I completely messed up with Caddy. That's so sad. Because that ice move is just a move you can only learn by leveling up. So by forgetting that move, that was just a big mistake on my part. Yeah, oh well. Well, there's some moves that you can get through TM, but not in this particular case. Not that particular move. There are some other ice moves in the game, but they're not very easy to find. They show up, like, closer to the end of the game. That's when the other ice moves basically show up. Around the time that you're supposed to get Lapras and the other ice-type Pokemon. Now there is another water-type move that I can learn. Waterfall, which is in Celadon City, so I guess I'll have to buy that TM. Celadon City, might as well. And I am having my buddy Caddy fight solo for this round, because that affects how much EXP your Pokemon get. So if your Pokemon is in a battle, they get more experience. Simple enough, right? So if only Caddy fights in these battles, Caddy will get the experience. And then Caddy might... that way Caddy will just get a little bit more experience than Nessie. So if I get Catty like a level or two above Nessie, that should kind of make up for the fact that Catty's has low speed. Can beat this Raticate here. You can do it. Nah. Calling Catty Nessie. I'm used to Nessie being number one. Oh no. Why did I mess up? Oh well. Well, it doesn't matter because wait, because we just upgraded our Pokemon, right? So like now Wave Wanderer could be maybe number one. Maybe that's what I should do, and maybe that's the way to avoid this problem. Let's see, I'll see what kind of fighter Wave Wanderer is in a moment. We're gonna have a battle here. There's a Pokemon I don't have yet. Oh, I should have gone shopping for more Pokeballs. I think at this point I should have the Ultra Balls. Those are the ones that give you a much higher chance of catching Pokemon, but yeah. This is sort of a part of the game where you're expected to do a whole lot of catching of Pokemon, because now you can see we're getting a bunch of experience for catching them. .400 experience as opposed to getting 40. Yeah, this is much better than earlier in the game. Let's see, that's just a boring Rattata. Sometimes we get a Krabby to show up here. That's a Spearow. I haven't got one of those yet, so I'll grab it. I think the next store is in Lavender Town, actually. It's kind of ways away. Like, we're gonna have a bunch of new, different types of Pokemon in the cave. Yeah, I'm talking myself into going back, all the way back to town to try to grab myself another set of things. But still, let's do this fight. Let's do this fight first. Let's see what Wave Wanderer is like, because maybe now Wave Wanderer should be number one. So I'm surrounded by Team Rocket, and guess who shows up on a Lapras? I love your Lapras! I will fight this guy. He doesn't look like he's going to be that much of a problem. Team Rocket Grunt. And he's only got one Pokemon, so whatever. Let's see what Wave Wanderer has. So Wave Wanderer's got Ice Shard, yeah, that's good, and Water Gun. Mist has not been useful, but Confuse Ray has, so yeah, let's just do that. Let's have Wave Wanderer be number one now. And then Nessie could be backup, I guess. I don't know. Good job, Wave Wanderer. So my limit is currently 30, right? No, it's gotta be 40. So that means I could probably bring Lady into this, and Lady was the one that was supposed to be like the world's best fighter. Like, maybe that's it. Maybe just here for the first third of the game. I have those two Pokemon that I brought in from Pokemon Go. And then now here for the rest of the game, I'm gonna have to... Now that I can switch in my super strong, powerful Pokemon, I guess I can. yeah, let's also sort them. You can sort them according to combat power. So, Lady has the highest combat power, followed by Caddy, followed by... Ooh, wow, Lady has better stats? Like, Lady, you can see, has much, much better stats. So let's just check out their stats the other way as well. I'm sorry, I'm sure this is probably boring to some people. Okay, so Wave Wander has some okay stats. Nessie's fine too, but... Yeah, Lady was the one with the great stats, so we definitely want... Lady, and then probably Wave Wanderer is the best, like, all around, but terrible speed. It looks like, yeah. So let's just have Lady. You're my new #1 Pokemon. And I don't know. It's so tough. Let's have Nessie. Yeah, let's just stick Nessie there. Why not? And those are new Pokemon. Okay, so I'm gonna go left now. I'm going back to town, buy a bunch of new Pokeballs. Alright, I went to town, got a bunch of Pokeballs, now I'm back to this spot. And here's the Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel is a bit of a maze. It's not that tough. Basically, this area is good for catching Pokemon. Let's see, is it the Gravelers, I think. Gravelers are the ones that we can get here, and Gravelers are pretty good because they give you a whole lot of experience points. Wow! Big Pokemon all at the start. Yikes. But those are not new Pokemon, though, so I'm not going to bother catching them. This is probably the best place for leveling up, though. Just getting a Graveler chain. Oh yeah, I mentioned chains earlier. Hey, there's Graveler. The Graveler's hanging out with my, my trainer friend. I'll go grab Graveler. But you also get an experience boost if you've got a chain. I think I just decided I'm gonna stick with Lady and Nessie for now, just because Lady's the one that's got the 3-star, everybody loves her rating, and Nessie's fine. Even if they're both, like, attack Pokemon, that's fine. They can both be, like, attacking Pokemon, sure. I can still keep Caddy as the Pokemon with stat changing. I don't know, I think it's too late. You can remember moves that you lost in this game, but that's sort of like an end game thing. Very much like the end of the game is when you can unlock that ability. Alright. Yeah, see, this guy looks tough. Alright, come on, let's do this. Yes! Yes, got it. Okay. 1,000 points. Yeah, there we go. See, that's why getting the Gravelers is probably the best at this point in the game. Gotta level up for, like, 4 of my characters. Like, a guaranteed level up there. Okay, Magikarp's evolving. Good, finally. Yay. Magikarp evolves. Now we've got a new, new type of Pokemon for my index. Ekans going to evolve anytime soon. Learn Bite. Graveler is added to the Pokedex as well. Okay, I think the only Pokemon here... probably... this one? that will probably evolve sometime soon-ish, maybe. Let's see, you can get a Kangaskhan here, but it's tough, they rarely appear. And yeah, this staircase is probably the best one for going up and down and up and down and up and down over and over and over again. That resets the Pokemon that are in the room, right? If you leave the room and come back. Which you will be doing if you're trying to get a chain of Gravelers. And it's going to say combo bonus here. See, combo bonus. Nice. Now, Lady's almost level 40. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, here we go, here we go. We've got some move learning going on here. Okay, so, Wave Wanderer is gonna learn, Body Slam. Sure, let's learn Body Slam. That's level 32, so it looks like Nessie and Caddy will get the chance to do that as well. They'll get the chance to do that pretty soon. Good, 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 good. Oh! That was a quick evolution, wasn't it? I just put you in my party and you've already evolved. And what should this take us to? Like 40 different types of Pokemon now? I'll check in my Pokédex. Oh, and Ekans! Finally, Ekans is evolving. Ekans evolves into Arbok. Cobra. And is learning new moves. No, I don't. I'm not gonna use you. I'm just gonna get rid of you immediately. Sorry. Yeah, there's also Cubones here. Cubones show up here. Oh, I don't really see any. We don't have a whole lot of Pokemon showing up. I don't know why. Oh, there's a Golbat. Gross. But I'll show you. We leave and come back. That resets the Pokemon in this area. This is a big, wide area, so a lot of Pokemon can show up here. So that's why it's a good spot. Do that catch combo. Oh, missed that catch combo. Okay. I mean, I didn't miss the catch combo. I missed the throw. The first throw bonus is always a nice one to get to. That's the one that you really can't always count on, though. Guess the Pokemon can't just do that randomly. Just randomly, they'll just jump and attack or knock away your Pokeballs. So if you miss it, then it's like, oh, well, too bad, but it's not exactly something you can control. So because I missed that, like, first attack bonus, I did not get as much experience. Only got 700 experience instead of 1,000. Let me get the other Graveler, then I'll get that Kangaskhan. Oh, see, it jumped there and denied me my first throw bonus. Try not to get upset about that because I can't control it. Ah, here we go, Body Slam. Okay, so Nessie needs to learn Body Slam. You know, I think maybe keeping Sing would be good. So Body Slam is 85 accuracy and 100%. Like, it's just a stronger version of Headbutt, basically. So let's do that instead of Headbutt. Caddy wants to learn Body Slam. Again, it's the stronger version of Headbutt, so I'll just throw that on there. Arbok levels up. Grab the Kangaskhan, because that's just the really rare Pokemon that doesn't usually show up. Something like 5% chance of it showing up, so it's a big surprise we actually got one. Get you level up, and then you level up. Those should give me some evolutions, right? And increase my Pokédex. Pokédex will tell me how many Pokemon I've got. I've got 38. 38 out of 50. Ooh. So I'm not as close to 50 as I was hoping for. This is a hard Pokemon to grab, so you might want to use a Raspberry. You also might want to use, say, like 2 Great Balls. That helps. Because they're both Great Balls. Now, I was told for a while there that, well, no, it doesn't matter if they're both Great Balls. It's only the first one you throw that matters, but, not true, apparently. So throwing 2 Great Balls, you have a better chance of catching than a Great Ball and then just normal Pokeball. That's what I'm saying. Let's give it one more Raspberry, one more throw. That's the tough one when it's at the side, because you've got to like fling your controllers to the side. Got it, though. So it's a new Pokemon. I'm at 39. Of course, that ruins my catch combo. That's okay, though. Let's see if we got a Cubone or another new type of Pokemon. I really don't want to catch... Oh, it's a Rhydon. Hey. I don't really want to catch that Golbat. They're creepy. This is a Rhyhorn, sorry. This Rhydon is the evolution. So as you can see, this area is mostly like a catch new Pokemon area. Hey, it's giving me 7 like new Pokemon, and that's giving me plenty of experience, although really the Gravelers were the ones that gave me the best experience. Getting an evolution? Yep, we're getting an evolution. Okay, that's nice. Some people recommend, like, this is the area where you should catch the Zubat, because the Zubat's really close to evolving here, because we've got high-level Zubats here, compared to the Zubats at Mount Moon. That strategy is fine. So I think it's just the Cubone and the Golbat are the only Pokemon here that we haven't captured. Get that Golbat right now. Oh, it's moving back and forth. Oh, I don't like that. Almost got the excellent throw there. Maybe this will work. Got it. Yeah, but you can see that's only giving me like 500 experience. Not as much as the 1,000 from those Gravelers. And Spearow's evolving! Since the Spearows here were super high level. I got the Spearow outside the cave. So it evolves into Fearow, and yeah, Cubone's got to be definitely the only other Pokemon around here that we need to worry about getting. I'll keep my eye out for a Cubone as I continue through this area. This guy likes drawing pictures of Pokemon. Good for you, kid. Live your dream. Ice Shard and Ice Shard. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what Kangaskhan's weak against. So let's just use Ice Shard. So Ice Shard is supposed to go first, like that was in the description, but you'll notice Fake Out defeated it. Like, Fake Out went first. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm tired. Tried to dodge that Rhyhorn, but hey, it's a huge Rhyhorn, so should get an experience bonus for catching it. Would have been nice to get the excellent throw, though. How much experience? Yeah, 360, so yeah. Even with that bonus, this is not worth catching that Pokemon. Okay. Even with the size bonus, I mean. Oh, Machop! Oh, okay, I guess this is another type of Pokemon I can get here. Switch over to Pokeballs, though. Yeah, I forgot Machop was in this cave. Guess it just goes to show this is definitely the cave for catching new types of Pokemon. That should definitely get us into the 40s in terms of how many Pokemon we've caught. So here, I think we're just gonna go up, because going left led us into a dead end. Let me swap the Pokemon that are in my party. Machop can evolve, so might as well put Machop there. If I get Cubone, I'll put Cubone there, because Cubone can also evolve. Oh, come on! Just run away here. Alright, there's a spinny enemy. We'll just go past that enemy while the enemy's spinning. This guy is also a spinny enemy. Managed to dodge that enemy while the enemy was spinning. Good. Looks like I can avoid that enemy, but just by going south. Oh, and avoided that spinny enemy. Ooh, wow, and a large Onyx. Wow, that's pretty cool. Found an escape rope. That item just lets you escape any cave or dungeon area. Sends you right back to the start, so that's great if you need healing, but then I'd have to backtrack all the way over here, and that wouldn't be fun. Alright, Ice Shard, and then Ice Shard again, yeah. Why not use Ice Shard all the time? It goes first and it gives me the same type attack bonus. I'm pretty sure Nessie's going to be... I mean, just because having Nessie in so many battles here, probably going to bring Nessie to being, like, the #2 best. Maybe like number... Oh, I mean, that was kind of cool. Look, Nessie, like, looked at me. Aww, because we're best friends. That's cute. So, hey, we got an extra large Graveler, so hooray. That should give me some decent experience. Please work. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so extra large. First throw. Excellent. Yeah. 1,500. Everybody gets a level up. Level up for you, level up for you. Yeah, and now Nessie's like on par with Wave Wanderer in terms of levels. Oh, Ice Beam! Here we go! Okay, somebody learned a move. Which one is it? Is it Net? No, it's Lady. Lady, okay, so Lady, you're gonna learn Ice Beam in place of Headbutt. I think Ice Beam is just the really strong version of Ice Shard. So Ice Shard is 40, Ice Beam is 90. Definitely gonna have that. Of course, it only has like 10 uses, so it's not the best, but there are some items in this game that will give you more uses of any particular attack, so that's good. Here we have to go left, fight her. We're gonna go left again in a moment. Let's see what our new attack looks like. It's gonna be cool. So, Ice Beam. Yeah, there we go. Huh, it looks like Nessie goes first, is what it's looking like. Just because Nessie has the high... No, that's because Ice Shard always goes first. Okay, yeah, that's right, okay. It's not that Nessie has... No, I mean, Nessie's still going first here. So maybe Nessie just has super high speed. And that's fine, I guess. Check their stats now. Yeah, Nessie is just the best in terms of speed. Ooh, you've got no speed, Wave Wanderer. Sorry. Yeah. So really, Nessie should be first, because that's just gonna confuse me if the Pokemon that's first is not actually attacking first. I don't know why that confuses me so much, but it does. Oh, another Graveler, okay. See, there's no way for me to dodge that to avoid missing the first throw there. Because I'd already thrown my Pokeballs when it decided to jump. I'll forget you then. I'll need to catch you anyway. Super Potion. Okay, this is a spinning enemy. Oh, Tiny Rhydon. Cool. Try to escape those enemies. There's the Cubone. Great, we got a Cubone. So I think that means we caught all the enemies that you possibly can catch here in the tunnel, rock tunnel. It's good for us. Hooray. Dodge that enemy. Put Cubone in my party, get rid of all the others. Other good thing about the Gravelers is that they give us the extra strength candy, or is it defense candy? Let's find out. Tough candy, okay, yeah. More attack power. That's nice. And then we're back to having Nessie as our first party member again, so, the quick candy on Lady. Lady can be a little bit faster. Just throw everything on Nessie.
Nessie, you're the bestie. Well, it looks like we've got a couple of, we've got a Tough Candy L. I think that's a level 30. Is what Tough Candy L needs to be. So Tough Candy is defense. Alright, so Nessie is now having all the defense. Nope, not enough, so Lady can have some of that defense. And then HP, sure, Nessie can have more HP. So Tough Candy L, as you see, needs to be level 30. So if I had just like all day long to play video games, which I don't, it might seem like I do, but I don't. I could just hang around here, get all the Gravelers I can, and then that way I'd have a bunch of candy which I could feed to my Pokemon, and that would make up for the fact, if my Pokemon had bad stats, that would make up for it. I'm pretty sure people have done the math. It's like, you can take this, like, really terrible 1-star Pokemon, which is level 1, and just feed it hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of candy, and it will be the best one ever. And we'll just let you cruise through the entire game. When I played this game with just Rattata, sort of what I had to do. Doesn't look like I'll have to play around too much with this. I do kind of like Nessie and Lady here at the front. It's sad I messed up on trying to have the second Pokemon be the stat Pokemon and the first Pokemon be the attack Pokemon, but whatever. Whatever, I can forget about that. Here we need to go back. I mean, we're going south. We're finally finished with that cave, so we're just going to go straight south. We're going to reach that town, Lavender Town. We're done with Lavender. I mean, Lavender Town's not tough. We just go up 2 levels, and I think we have a rival battle, and that's it. And we're getting to the point where I'm getting one-hit kills again. Almost. Yeah, I don't even need to really worry about fighting now. It's like, okay, just use Ice Shard every single time. Ah, Nessie looked at me again. She's so cute. I know some people think that's super annoying. They're like, no, stop, you're just wasting my time. I wanna beat the game as quickly as possible. I'm like, no, she's being cute and she likes you. Why would you be mad about that? Yeah, we get the storyline with Cubone. Alright. Cubone and the Lapras hater go inside. I'll try to zoom this along. Fastest way to do it is just to avoid the other trainers. So, they're easy enough to avoid. Here we go. Is this the trainer battle? Yeah, here we go. Here's the battle against Lapras hater. Yeah, we'll fight you. Lapras hater sends out Pidgeotto. Bring in my helper. Why not? Aw, yeah. I'm glad Nessie likes me, but at the same time, it does kind of slow things down if Nessie's going to be staring at me every single turn. But you know what? That's not the only thing. Oh, I don't care about Machop. Yeah. It's not the only thing Nessie can do. Nessie can also, like, survive a hit which should kill Nessie. That's the other thing that the heart meter does. Oh, ow, wow, Raichu, you're actually hurting me? That's weird. Haven't had an enemy hurt me in quite some time. Gloom, alright. Gloom is the one that is strong against our normal attacks, so we've got to body slam it. Maybe even ice beam it. There we go. Oh, super effective ice. Oh, okay, apparently ice moves are super effective against Gloom. Never mind, Gloom is not strong against our attacks. Oh man, we screwed out the Cubone. Get an X attack. Cool. Go up. Here we have the scene with Cubone. I don't see Cubone anywhere, but it is a scene. Yeah. It's a ghost! Yeah! There's the Cubone. There's Cubone. We only have two types of Pokemon here. They're both the ghost types. Hunter and Ghastly. I don't see either of them here. Yeah, I guess they don't show up yet. All we see are ghosts. So now we go outside. Gonna go left for another scene. This one with Team Rocket. And what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go left. They're talking about somebody at the top of the Pokemon Tower, which we're not gonna worry about yet. We're just gonna go all the way left to the next city. It is gonna involve going through another tunnel. So I'll fast forward through that. It's just one of those. It's not like the Rock Tunnel, which has a bunch of Pokemon. It's an empty tunnel with no Pokemon whatsoever. No Pokemon and nobody to fight. Well, we will have to fight a couple of people to get there, though. Yeah, not a whole lot of new Pokemon in this area. That's why it's pretty safe to fast forward. Alright, I'm here in Celadon City now, and that's home to Brock. Well, it's not his home, but we do need to talk to him here. He's going to give us an item, which will let us enter that city in the middle of the map, Saffron City. Yeah, we had to take those underground tunnels to avoid Saffron City. And now we don't. Now we can just go directly into Saffron City, so that's good. What we're supposed to do is go through here and fight Team Rocket. But at the bottom of this place, we are going to have a gym. So I'm going to try to get there if I can. You can't really see me. There I am. Gym number 4, and that should raise our level cap to 50. And you know, if my characters are level 50, they should do well. Yeah, we really haven't had to worry about the level cap too much. Not a whole lot of worrying, and that's because I got those two Pokemon from Pokemon Go yesterday. Level 1 and level 4, so that really helped. Okay, so Nessie is so cute. Nessie is our favorite. It's super cute. Can I pet it? Ooh, I want to bury my face in its belly, and it smells good too. Fine, you bought a cute Pokemon. Let's let you in. That's the gym leader, Erica. We'll try to reach her as soon as we can. This is definitely a maze. I think this is the way to go through the maze. We go up and around. And if you can dodge the other trainers like that. Maybe I'll fight one. I don't know. I think we're good enough. We could go straight to Erica and we'd win. Dodge that trainer. They just can't see through the hedge. They're just oh no! Oh. That one caught me. Alright, this will give us a chance to see how strong or weak Lapras is against these enemies. Can do this, Nessie. Let's try Ice Shard. Ice Shard, super effective. We don't need to worry now. I'm higher level than these enemies, and I've got a super effective attack, which always goes first, too. So this should be a cakewalk. I don't need to switch Pokemon. Now, let's see if Tangela can handle attacks. Oh, ooh, this Tangela's got some good stats. Oh no, I might have to bring my friend out for this then. Yeah. Look out for Tangela, apparently, if you're a Lapras. Which you shouldn't be, because you should not be able to have a Lapras at this point in the game. Still fairly... Yeah, the point where you can get a Lapras is still fairly kind of far off. Okay, defeated Tangela. I'll look out for Tangelas. Hopefully there are no Tangelas in the final battle against Erica, although there probably is. Okay, here I think I take the left one? Left one, alright. Oh, you know, I might as well just use a potion to heal myself. That is not how we use potions, though. Bag. Medicine pocket. Potion. You know, I'm at the point where I need to use super potions to heal my Pokemon. Right, let's go. Erica kind of spaces out. Erica, we're supposed to fight. Come on, Erica, pay attention. I'm Erica. I'm the gym leader. I love grass types. You're challenged by gym leader Erica. Arcasena Tangela. Not Tangela. Okay, so maybe water? No. No, it's probably going to be Body Slam. Body Slam. I guess I could have done Sing, yeah. Oh good, Tangela's paralyzed, that doesn't help. Tangela, she'll be defeated. Ice Shard here. And Tangela's asleep. Okay, no more worrying about Tangela. Oh, alright, good. Easy victory then. Good job, Nessie. Chop levels up. Good for the Chop, I guess. Oh, is the enemy still asleep even though we didn't cast sleep on it? No, that can't be the case. Lady's asleep. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Why is Lady asleep? Poor Lady. It's okay, I think Nessie can win. Lady levels up while sleeping. It's gotta be sad, like, if your Pokemon evolves while sleeping and wakes up and is like, wait, what happened to me? Where am I? So just use Ice-type moves here. Because they seem to be super effective. There we go. Critical hit, super effective. Good job, Lady, waking up at the last moment for the win.
And then Erica... Oh, new moves, huh? New moves. Alright, Ice Beam. Great. That was the stronger version. This is nasty. I don't want to get rid of Sing, though. Sing has been super, super awesome. So I'll get rid of Body Slam, I guess. Yeah, so I guess... Now, no, I don't need a Cubone move. Now my Lapras only has the water and ice type moves, so... Hopefully that won't come back to bite me in the butt. Like, you know, I fight an enemy where I really, really, really needed to have the Thunder Attack move. Hopefully that won't happen. Okay, so we defeated Erica, now it's level 50. Great, because my Pokemon are now level 40. They're around level 40, so that should put them in good hands to fight the Team Rockets area.
Alright, let's see how tough Team Rocket is. So this little dungeon is not that tough, but the fight at the end usually kicks my butt. So this is going to be a surprise. I don't know. We'll see. I think Lapras is still pretty good. We can do this, Lapras. So let's see what our... level 29, and we're like level 39 and 41. Okay, so maybe this is not going to be a problem at all. We'll see. But then again, see, I'm not doing full damage to these enemies. That's sad. Like, that should be a one-hit kill if you're 10 levels above an enemy, but it's not. Alrighty, so that opened up the gym. Not the gym, the dungeon area. So they're saying the hidden entrance is behind the poster that we just unlocked. Gotta remember to push that button. There we go. Let's see, I think we go down to the bottom level. Yeah, we go down to the bottom level, and then we have that weird maze of tiles. Then we go up a level, and we have the weird maze of tiles. Let's see how tough this is. And if this is easy, I'll just fast forward to when we have the big boss battle at the end. It's like Mount Moon. It's sort of like a triple battle. Oh no, Nessie fell asleep. Well, that's not good. But Lady's gonna win here, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's simple enough. Let's just fast forward. And And here we go. I'm at the big boss battle of this Team Rocket area. Ooh, I see an item. Let me grab that first. I took a break to heal the characters, and I bought the waterfall TM from the store. So now I'm just going to use that on my Pokemon because they can learn waterfall. Hey, so it's got a power of 80. So it's basically just the water type move now, but it's stronger because it's got 80 power. And a water gun, how many did water gun have? Water gun had 40. So it should be twice as strong as water gun. Excellent. So let's see if the others need it as well. I also moved Ice Beam to the top because my characters have high speed. So they should be going first no matter what. They don't need the extra boost that, hey, this move goes first. So I'm putting the stronger ice move first, even if it's not guaranteed to be the first one that gets used. Let's just replace water gun with waterfall here. And I think at this point, we're not really going to worry with Wave Wanderer or Caddy very much. It looks like they're just going to be watching in the background while the other two Laprases win the game. Sad. But they might come in handy at some point. Okay. They might. So here we go. Boss battles. Sort of like a triple battle. First we have fighting Team Rocket, Jesse and James. Yeah, buying that waterfall TM, it was like 30,000 Poké dollars. Very expensive. Very expensive. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do Ice Beam against, I guess, Wheezing? I don't know which one is weak against what. I'm sure once I do, a playthrough of this game with just Wheezing, then I'll know what type Wheezing is. Oh no, and Lady got paralyzed. So that's not good. So I think that's one of those stat things that just... There's like a 50% chance your Pokemon just won't move. Period. And it looks like we won that coin flip. And that goes on for like 3 or 5 turns. They're both paralyzed? Jeez. Oh, and we're going to learn Ice Beam. All right. Okay, who's learning Ice Beam, though? It's you. Okay, so it's a Wave Wanderer. Well, I'll replace Confused Ray with that. Sounds good. Machop leveled up. Just hoping Machop will evolve. We're like 5 Pokemon away from the limit of 50, so we're good. And they're scared of not Lapras. Why would they be scared of it? It's not a Lapras. So now we have these 2 villains. They've got that Cubone. And they've got some sort of fancy machine which lets you see ghosts. So that's good for us. We need to see the ghosts. Challenged by Team Rocket Administrator Archer. We get a Weezing again. Like, yeah, we just fought a Weezing, and now we get another one. They're both paralyzed. Yeah, maybe I should have saved the move Mist to prevent my Pokemon from getting any status effects. Alright, easy victory there. Level up for Nessie. Golbat. Okay, this is probably easy. I think water is very easy, so let's... Like, water is strong against fighting type, so let's try waterfall. Oh, but see, Golbat got in the first attack, so we're up against an enemy with high speed. Oh no. Easy enough of a victory, and we You know, even though they're paralyzed, nobody actually suffered paralysis in that battle. So this is a point where I could run away and get healed, but I won't. I'm going to fight Giovanni. You're challenged by Team Rocket boss Giovanni. You can do this, Nessie. Like, I'm not worried. We're still pretty high level compared to this enemy. Oh no, we got hit by paralysis. Ooh, that was a terrible round for me. I got 0 injuries on the enemy. Yeah, man, a critical hit. That's not good. But now that I actually did hit the enemy, I win. So, not really anything to worry about. Good, Cubone leveled up. Let's see, I forget. Is Rhyhorn strong against water or something like that? I don't know. Ground type. Oh, man. Ice. Ice is great against Rhyhorn. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Why is ice good against ground? Well, I guess ice can cover the ground. Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. That's a good explanation. Why not? Of course, water can also make it terrible, you know. Walking through my dirt backyard and it's very rainy that day. So now we get to go all the way back to Lavender Town. And the game just tells us directly, go back to Lavender Town and find out the identity of the ghosts at the top of the tower. So we didn't actually go to the top of Lavender Tower. Or Pokemon Tower in Lavender. I think it's Pokemon Tower. Anyway, that's where we're going now. That's another area I'm probably... Ooh, hey, 3 Mighty Candies. Nice. That's an area I'm probably going to fast forward through. All you have to do is get like you get to the left-hand side of the room and then to the right-hand side and the left-hand side and the right-hand side again. I think that's it. You go back and forth until you reach the top, but I do want to talk to this guy. I want to show this off. It's the secret technique. It allows us to automatically warp to any location of the game that we've been before. And by any location, I think I mean just towns. Like, yeah. Let's check. You select play with not Lapras. Then you select secret technique, Sky Dash. And I can't like warp here to Route 6. Yeah, can't really warp there to Route 6. But I can warp to Lavender Town. And here I am. I'm gonna sing with not Lapras hater. Yeah, he's terrible. He hates Laprases. And they're mentioning Mr. Fuji, who lives on the top of the tower. Well, that's where Team Rocket is, too. So, I mean, we were going to go there anyway. So, might as well save Mr. Fuji while we're at it. I think we were supposed to attack the Pokemon Tower earlier. Yeah, because earlier we went up 2 floors. We went to here. And then we went to here. Yeah, and now I'm going to use the item we just got for defeating Team Rocket. Gives us some Pokemon Ghosts. Well, I think the game intended for us to completely finish the dungeon the first time we were here. So let's check by fighting one of these enemies, see how weak they are. I put off fighting this particular dungeon because A, we can't complete it the first time around, And B, you know, I don't want my characters too high level. I don't want them to break that high level ceiling. Yeah, these enemies are not a problem. Okay. Yep. This dungeon will be a breeze. Time to fast forward. This is the cutscene that plays at the top of the tower. So if we had tried to go up to the top of the tower earlier, the cutscene would be different. Basically, the ghost would show up and scare me away. But now that I've defeated Team Rocket and I've got the ghost telescope, I am totally good here, and I can continue. And I caught a haunter already while going through this dungeon. I don't need to catch another one. There's a ghastly. There we go. There's a ghastly. Ghastly evolves in the haunter. This should be a good catch. Got it. So I'm just catching them, not for the experience, but so I can get 50 different types of Pokemon. It's gonna be a bit of relief when I don't have to worry about that anymore. Alrighty, so here we are at the very, very top. There's Mr. Fuji. And we're gonna have to fight Team Rocket in another double battle. I got rid of the evil ghost at the top of the tower, but I didn't get rid of it to help you guys. Jeez. Challenged by Team Rocky. Team Rocky? No. Team Rocket. Jesse and James. Yeah, I'll just attack. Is this going to be any different from our previous battle not too long ago? Just use Ice Beam. Yeah, there we go. This is not a problem. Oh, we got paralyzed. Okay, well, whatever. Double Ice Beam ought to do it. Oh no! Now they're both paralyzed. Oh yeah, the Arbok can poison you, and poison's not nice, as we'll see when we get to the poison gym. Cubone levels up. Cubone's learning a move. So they mentioned the next Team Rocket place, which is in Saffron City. That's going to be a dungeon. I guess we could do it now. I think the idea is that if we do it now... Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna have to heal my characters, though. Heal first and stop by the Pokemart to see if we can get Ultra Balls yet. So Saffron City, that's the part where we first get a Lapras. I think that's the fastest way to get a Lapras in the game. So what? 4 hours into the game, we finally get to the actual Lapras. So I don't remember if we have to actually beat the dungeon first. I think the person's on like floor 9 or something. Alright. I got money, and yes, I can buy Ultra Balls now. Yay. By 40. Why not? So I always try to buy in things of 10, because when you buy in things of 10, you get those premier balls. Don't know how useful that is. I'm not exactly using the premier balls, but whatever. Aw, you're being so cute, not Lapras. So, warp to Celadon City. I think that's the easiest one. Then we just go straight east. Oh yeah, there's a new type of Pokemon, Abra. I'll grab that. Yeah, that's one we could have caught earlier. I just didn't see it earlier. It wasn't around earlier, so... Gonna have to give it one of those stop moving around things. There we go. Easier to catch this one if it's not moving around all the time. Got it. Not a whole lot of experience from that. No. Well, no worries. So the tea we got from Brock goes to this guard. That really lets us into Saffron City. All you need is tea, and then you get inside the city. It's pretty easy. This is where Silph Co should be. Yep. That is correct. There's Jesse and James trying to get inside. Pretty sure we do have to do that stuff with fighting them at the top of the Pokemon Tower before we're let inside. So we're gonna have a minor scene right now. Here's Blue. Blue and the Lapras hater. So first we're gonna fight Blue. Let's just zoom through the storyline. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This should be an easy battle. Executor. I think I should be able to win this, though, right? Let's bring in my friend. There we go. Yeah, super effective. Okay, that's good. That's good. See what else Blue has. Charizard. Alright. Water should work. Oh, wow, it used a double attack. That's mean. Some level ups. Alrighty, so we're gonna go to floor 5. And we're just gonna go straight left. Our Lapras friend, I think it's floor 7 or floor 9. I don't know. We want to, like, defeat this place first. It's got a bunch of weird warp tiles, making it a pretty big maze. This is a double battle, but this time Lapras Hater is going to be with us. So I really only get to control myself. So let's do Ice Shard on Electrode. I don't know. That wasn't very helpful. Yeah, we have to fight like 5 Pokemon, but I guess that's okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm not liking this. Oh, Nessie expelled the poison, so I wouldn't worry. That's so nice of Nessie. Nessie's the greatest. There we go. I might have to run and get healing after this. Raticate. I'll just fight the Raticate. It should be an easy win. Wave Wanderer levels up. Good for Wave Wanderer. Glad all of my Laprases are relatively the same level now. Come on, let's go. Hurry it up. And Cubone's defeated. Well, the ice moves aren't doing pretty well. Yeah, they're doing pretty terribly. So let's just try the waterfall then. Waterfall's doing better. Last one. Alright, water should do great against this. Got this, Lapras. This is going to give us an item, or at least it should. There we go. The key card, it lets us open any door, really. Like, that's a warp pad. Where did it warp me to? Well, it warped me somewhere. Elevator should tell us where. Or not. Floor 3. Warp us to floor 3. Should be able to open doors. Like, okay, there we go, on the left. There's the nurse. Okay. Let me fight this grunt here. this battle will be a lot easier. Battles go a lot easier when it's just my Pokemon, and I don't have to worry about dealing with the Lapras haters Pokemon. There we go. Just gonna open this door. Get some healing. That's helpful. That's helpful. Let's see, what's down here? Is this a guy we have to fight, or is this a helpful guy? It's a guy we have to fight. Alright. Sorry for skipping over that battle. Somebody entered the room, so I had to be quiet. Okay, so I looked it up. The guy with the Lapras is just sitting on the couch on floor 7. So I'll go to floor 7, get the Lapras. Meanwhile, I'm just picking up Pokeballs. Hooray. So which floor am I on now? I was on floor 9. Okay, so floor 9 has the nurse. And floor 7, some guy's just hanging around with a Lapras. Oh, hanging out on the couch. Yeah, I see this guy. See him right here. Oh, I'm probably going to have to fight before I can get to that guy. Yep.
Uh-oh, I found a little troublemaker. Ugh.
Meanie. Alright, he sends out a Zubat. Shouldn't be a problem. Just use water moves, because water is strong against flying, I think. Oh, I'm almost out of Ice Beam. Hey, wait a minute. Did the nurse person not really help me all that much? What? Okay, I'll go back to the nurse in a moment. Because clearly we were not healed. Poor characters are still hurt. But the Zubats are still pretty easy to deal with. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say. In the Team Rocket headquarters, the previous Team Rocket headquarters, we have the PP up move. So it's an item. Let's see if I can Battle Pocket, Power Up Pocket, probably this one. So it raises the PP of any particular move. Clearly a good idea to use it on Ice Beam. Oh, Ice Beam only goes up by 2. That's a terrible increase. Anyway. Team Rocket's after the Master Ball. Yeah, ooh, found a rare candy. That's good. I'll be using those rare candies later, though. I really shouldn't use them right now. Use them towards the end of the game. Right before the big final battle. So I got a Lapras. There we go. So that's a Lapras. That's where the first Lapras of the game is. That one there. Let me add it to my party. It can replace Machoke. Sure, why not? It could totally replace Machoke. And that Lapras is level 34. So that's what Lady was at the start of the game, right? Lady was a Lapras. Lady was that Lapras, actually. Let's see if Lady has the exact same stats. I think there's probably some randomness to the stats. Let's see. No, that looks just like Lady right there. Huh. Okay. So 7th floor of the Silph Co. You get that free Lapras. Normally that's where your first Lapras of the game is. And then later on I'll try to find the other Lapras, wherever that is. It's in some sailing area. We just sail. Okay, do I talk? I talk to her. And my Pokemon should be healed now. Correct? I don't know. Anyway, now we're going to go to floor 3. So So the overall goal is Silph Co. You go to floor 5, you go left and have that battle in order to get the card. So then on floor 3, you go to floor 3, you open up this left one here. And you take the warp pad here to reach the boss. Easy enough. Of course, we get the Lapras-hating loser. Well, he gets into a fight with Archer, and that's fine. I didn't want to fight Archer again anyway. That last battle with Archer was so slow. Will we have Jesse and James? We probably will, right? Yep. Yeah, okay. Couldn't have Jess to fight against the boss. We have to fight Jesse and James as well. It's kind of annoying that my friend disappears as soon as the battle starts. And then, oh wait, now my friend's back, huh? No, wait, no. Yeah, my friend disappears because this is a two-person battle. Two Pokemon battle, but a one-person battle. It's confusing, isn't it? Anyway, wish my friend was here, that's all. That's all I'm trying to say. My friend could have been really helpful here. But I get to use my friend's Pokemon, so that's cool. Oh no, and Lady's paralyzed. Oh, well, I feel like we're probably going to beat Arbok here with 2 Ice Beams. Definitely looked like Arbok went last time, so... Oh, Arbok went second this time because paralysis slows you down. That's right. Great, and they're both paralyzed, so that means they both have terrible speed now. I always dislike it when that happens, because it's kind of a minor ailment. And you know what? It's going to take me like 2 minutes to go back and get them healed. Unless I have one of those items in my bag that cures paralysis. Do I have one? I think I do. So medicine pocket. Okay, so let's just use that on Nessie, because Nessie's our friend. And what do pewter crunchies do? Pewter crunchies as well. Okay, there we go. They're healthy. They're not paralyzed anymore. Now let's continue. Team Rocket's trying to steal the amazing Master Ball. Giovanni making terrible threats, but Giovanni can be defeated by a young child. Challenged by Team Rocket Giovanni. Team Rocket boss, okay. I think these are the same Pokemon he had last time. Maybe they're a bit stronger. So yeah, I'm only 5 levels above these ones now. Alright. And still, Ice Beam does like half damage. Half damage. So no real reason to do anything besides Ice Beam over and over again. And we put Persian to sleep. Nessie levels up to 45. Good. Nessie wants to learn Surf. Let's see which one's Surf. Let's see this. Surf is 90. 90. And Waterfall was 80. Okay. So I still like Sing, to be honest. I still kind of like Sing. So maybe we should get rid of Ice Shard. So now Nessie's going to have 2 really cool water moves. And 1 really cool ice move. I wonder why Waterfall and Surf have the exact same number of uses. Cubone levels up. Oh my gosh, please tell me Cubone is going to evolve soon, so I don't have to worry about Cubone anymore. So Surf, super useful. Easy battle. Yeah, you lost again. Punk. Good, Cubone evolves. And you know what? That should be Pokemon number 50. This is cool, because we have like a third of the map left to explore, so there's plenty of Pokemon we could have gotten. But I guess it's really intensive about catching Pokemon here at the start of the game. Keep old moves. You don't need to learn any new moves. I have little choice. I'm going to give up Silph for now. Lapras lover. I'll see you later. I think we do have to talk to this man to leave. We're going to get the Master Ball. I know a lot of people use it to catch Mewtwo. That's a good use of it. Or one of those legendary bird Pokemon. But I'm not gonna. Because I'm only catching Laprases, okay? Right? I'm a Lapras lover, not a Lapras fighter. Well, I do fight with the Lapras, so... Anyway, going back... leaving here, I'll show the map if I get a chance. People are probably going to talk to us, right? No? Okay, well then the scene is going to be when I leave here. Yep, I beat Giovanni. That opens up the gym here in town. I think the gym you need to be like level 50 or something. Let's see. Let's see what the gym requires from us. And I was going to show the map, so let me show the map. Just to demonstrate, look how much I haven't explored. It's like a third to half of the map is just completely blacked out, unexplored. So all of those areas have Pokemon too. Let me double check I'm at 50. Look really dumb if I said, oh, I'm at 50 when I'm not actually there. Yep, 50. Nice. So here's gym. I do think we need to have a level 45 Pokemon. 45 or something. At least level 45. I've got it. I've got Nessie. Well, fly off to meet the next gym leader. All right, so here we go. Left and up right. I just have notes telling me what to do. This is a spinning enemy, so we kind of have to wait for that enemy to be done. Down, left, right, and down. Oh good, this one's empty. Okay. Let me get rid of my friend. My friend is definitely slowing me down there. So down, left, then straight right. And then down. And just straight right. Up and up left. Ooh, man. Good dodge there. I almost got caught. And to the gym leader. Woohoo! Fancy gym little animation there. I like it. I've had psychic powers. Probably should have healed. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Probably should have healed. Okay, so this is Psychic type gym. I don't think Psychic has anything to do with water or ice. Like, why would it? So I think our Pokemon are just going to be sort of what do you call it? They're just not gonna have any super effective moves against each other at all. But that's good for me. I could just power through because I've got the same type attack bonus. Let me check. Ice Beam was 90, so Ice Beam and Surf. Well, Surf is probably the better option because Surf gives you more uses. Yeah. Okay, so it's looking like Surf also attacks my friend. Is that what's happening here? Yeah, it looks like Surf attacks the enemy and it attacks my friend. Well, that's not good. Well, then that makes it kind of a useless move for me. I'll switch back to Ice Beam. Darn. 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 Okay. And then Lady fainted. Well, that's not good. So we're going to bring out our next friend. We're going to bring out Caddy here. And then just go for the water type moves, because I think water type is good against Slowbro. And then maybe Thunderbolt. We'll see. Nope, water not very effective. Thunderbolt was super effective, though. Okay, so I'll just sing it to sleep, and then I'll just use Thunderbolt. So this is a good example of why, hey, maybe having Thunderbolt, a totally random type move, is good, because it's like, well, this helps this one creature that has nothing, helps against this one creature that has nothing to do with us. Okay, Jinx. Oh no, Nessie's asleep. Well, let's have Nessie try to do Ice Beam. It's probably not going to happen, but I'll try it anyway. Let's see what Thunderbolt does against Jinx. Thunderbolt, not very useful against Jinx. So I will try one of those same type moves. Let's try a Waterfall. Waterfall, great. Does a ton of damage. I like it. Ice Beam here. This is why I'm not a Pokemon master. I have to guess, like, which one's actually going to work against Jinx. I'm sure, like, all the huge Pokemon fans are watching this video going, it's like, no, no! Wow, Caddy's got huge special attack. Better do all those special attack moves with Caddy. Yeah, Ice Beam again, though. Oh, let's try that. Caddy's dead. Nessie wakes up in time. Great, good. And let's bring in Wave Wanderer. Let's have them both do Ice Beam, and that should be enough to defeat this enemy. And that's it. Gym over. Got a bunch of money. You got the Marsh Badge. Level 60 is now our cap. Little way too high. Like, we don't even really have to worry about it anymore, right? Don't have to worry about level caps. Well, let's do the route to Fuchsia City. Like we could have done that earlier. Like as soon as we get the flute from Mr. Fuji, we can go down this pathway to Fuchsia City, or we could go down the pathway to the right as well. That's also a route we can take. I prefer the route to the left. That's just a straight shot. Whereas the other one involves not exactly a maze. It's not super difficult, but do have to think a little. Whereas the other one, we could just go south. Just go south for days and days and days, and you're done. So I probably will catch Pokemon on the way, but that's just for experience. So let me fast forward to when I'm at Fuchsia City. Alright, I'm in Fuchsia City now. I caught enough Pokemon to make Nessie level 100. Not 100. 50. And as he says, you need to collect 50 different species of Pokemon. So apparently, like, the Rapidash and Ponytas are the ones that are really good to catch on the way to this gym. Because those were, like, giving me 1,000 experience points each. The other ones, not so useful. Got a Psyduck. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Alrighty. So I think we do have to fight this guy to make it through the gym. And we'll see how strong these enemies are. Hopefully they're below level 50. I wasn't too far away from level 50 anyway, so it's not that big a deal. Ooh, yuck. It's gross. Okay, yeah, so now I'm like 10 levels above these enemies. That's good, that's good. The problem being that these enemies will use Protect pretty much all the time. Ooh, Ice is not doing pretty well. That's not good. But they love using Protect. Which is it's not good when you're like me and you have a bunch of moves that don't have a whole lot of uses. I think we've seen Protect before. In one of the Team Rocket battles. I think one of the enemies used Protect. Well, we're not going to see Protect from that muck. Okay, fine. That's good for me, I suppose. Here we go. There's Protect. So both my attacks do no damage. And that's sad if I'm using something like Ice Beam, which only has 10 uses. So it doesn't really get a whole lot of use. So if the enemy protects against Ice Beam... Oh, wow. Did I just freeze the enemy? Oh, that looked cool. I didn't actually get to see it, but, I mean, that sounds like a really cool move. Is that why Ice Beam is such like a high priority, high level move? Is because it can freeze enemies? That's neat. Alright, so with this, we're trying to get through the maze. So I want to go past that enemy there, but there are walls in the way, so I can't really see. There we go. And there's got to be some sort of wall somewhere that leads to Koga. Maybe I have to go around this guy. There we go. Koga does this cool little trick. And the battle begins. I don't think poison has anything to do with water or ice, so we should be good. They shouldn't get a bunch of super effective moves. And then the next gym is Fire Gym. As I mentioned, like gyms, what, 4, 5, 6, and 7 can be done in any order you want. So, oh no, I don't want to use Surf because that hurts my friend Lady. Don't want to use Surf. Let's just use Ice Beam. So yeah, you can do these gyms in any order you want. Outside of the first 2 and the last one. But those middle 5, do them in any order you want. Because I kind of have to worry about the level limit. I'm basically doing them in order. There we go. You Sludge Bomb. Gross, but it looks like, hey, you know what? We're about halfway through the battle, and we basically won. Oh, see, it used Protect again. Just trying to destroy all the uses of my friend Ice Beam, which it kind of has. Thanks. There we go. So sends out Golbat. Yeah, water type move should be good here. Oh, but use Protect. No big deal. Oh, no. Okay, so it is high in the air and dodging by being high in the air. That's why we can't see it right now. Hey! Then Nessie dodged that move because Nessie's best friends with me. So cute. Oh, and here's a Pokemon we haven't seen before. I guess I could use Sing. I don't think there'd be any point in doing that, but whatever. Oh, good. Yeah, Sing actually worked. Never mind. Forget what I said. Sing is great here. Especially if you use Sing before the enemy uses Protect. Yeah. Now Nessie is now level 51. Take a soul badge. And now, yeah, now I don't really have to worry about the leader. I mean, the level limit. 70? I'm not going to break 70. I'm probably not going to break 70 in this entire game. You can beat the game under level 70. Okay, so if you go south from here, you meet Team Rocket, and they give you some teeth. You use the teeth over here for a special move. Let's watch this. Try to zoom through this cutscene. It's not very interesting. All right. So this will come in handy in the ice dungeon, which I'm probably going to avoid. There's no reason to do it because it's totally optional. And then in the final gym on Victory Road. Shouldn't call them gyms. Dungeon. Let's call them dungeons. Why not? The other TM, secret technique we can learn here is going to be here, but first we have a scene that we can't skip. It's cute. It's cute. Not Laprases making fun with a bunch of non-Laprasian creatures. Oh, not Laprases. Is very bad at chasing. That's sad. Psyduck. So that's not the scene we need, actually. I don't know why I didn't fast forward through that. Sorry. This is the scene we need. This guy, he's got a Lapras, so that's how we know this person is actually a good person. And this person gives us the ability to swim. So, secret technique swim, or sea skim as they call it. That's great. Let's check my Pokédex. Let's see where Lapras lives, because the Pokédex should tell us where Laprases live, because we have a Lapras now. So check data. That's the data. Check habitat, though. Habitat unknown, actually. Okay, well, it lives on one of these water routes, Route 20, Route 20 again, or Route 21. I don't know which one. But that's where we're supposed to get Lapras. You can easily look it up. That's the other way you can get a Lapras in this game, is by sailing the ocean and finding one while you're swimming around. And this is great, because we'll actually get a chance to see what it looks like when we ride on Lapras. Because I've been waiting a long time. Waiting a long time. Like, did we even need to learn that special technique for how to swim? Because clearly just riding on Lapras is fun. This is clearly the best. Yeah! Oh man, this is amazing. I don't see any Laprases in the water, though. I see a Magikarp just bouncing around uselessly, as Magikarps are prone to do. A couple of tentacles. There's a starfish, Staryu, right? What it's called. Don't see Lapras anywhere. Oh well. This is the southern part of the town. This leads us to Cinnabar Island, and we go into Cinnabar Island. This is going to be also a dungeon. We need to go all the way to the end of the dungeon. There's a Magmar. I think I'll catch it. Go all the way to the end of the dungeon for a key that's going to unlock the next gym. Well, let me get my friend over here to help. Excellent throw on the Magmar might work. We'll see how much experience we get for any of these things. Ah! This is sort of the last dungeon before we have the final gym. I'm just going to run away from this. So this is sort of your last chance to really catch Pokemon and level up and stuff like that. Okay, so if I recall correctly, we climb up there. We go around here. And up. Lots of those Raticate creatures. Guess I could catch one. They're high level, right? See, it's level 43 or whatever. So that should give us a ton of experience. Right, let's see how much experience this is, actually. 1,500. Not bad. It's good. It's decent enough. Alright, and didn't mean to grab a coughing. Missed that one. Oh well. So we go down here. Yep. Then we have to fight this guy. So we're going to fight him on our way around. It's going to go down one more level, and that will reach us to the final level of this area. This fight should go well, maybe. Oh, I haven't healed my characters. Definitely going to have to heal them soonish. Ooh, electricity is super effective against Lapras? That's not good. I knew that though, right? Right. I had trouble with the... No, I did not have trouble in the electricity gems. That's fun. Okay, use minimize, which is making it dodge, but like one of these 2 hits should land. And end the battle. Lady is now level 49. Caddy is 48. Take that, Ted. So go around and down. There's a tiny Rattata. This should give me some good experience, right? Because it's a special size, I'll get that size bonus. Nope, not really good. But hey, we got 2 level ups anyway. Dragon Pulse. Okay, let's see what move this is. What's Dragon Pulse? I am not a dragon, though. I'm not a dragon type. So 85... it does 85 damage, and I don't want Surf anymore, because Surf is terrible. Surf hurts my friends. So I'm learning Dragon Pulse. Probably won't use it too much. Oh, just trying to dodge that Magmar. Could not make it happen. Ow, boo. Forget it then. I go over here. I'm gonna push this. It's gonna change the doors. Try to dodge this spinning enemy. I don't like this spinning enemy. Okay, dodged it. Ooh, special size Eradicate. Maybe this one will give me a bunch of experience. Oh, that should have been an excellent throw. That timing was off by what? Half a second? Come on. Got it. Okay, good. Pokemon leveled up. Eradicate is just so creepy. So I opened up this door. Oh good, this door gives me healing. Okay, here's a healing spot. That's good. That's good. Wish every dungeon had a healing spot like that, huh? So I'm gonna go over... Oh, looks like I needed to press... Oh, here's a new Pokemon. This is called Ditto. Looks like this one's hard to catch. Excellent throw, though. I do like that. Oh, that would have been so nice. The excellent throw on a new Pokemon. Okay, never mind. Let me dodge this scientist again. Press the switch again. Dodge the scientist again. And then this should be like the last room. Here it is. Okay, there's the secret key. So tell you what, I'm just going to stay here. I'm just going to catch Pokemon until, I don't know, where is Nessie at? Nessie's at level 52. So until Nessie's at level 55, because I feel like this area just turned into me trying to catch Pokemon and then failing a lot and then feeling bad about it. So I'll just fast forward through that. Okay, Nessie is now level 55, and I figured out where Lapras shows up. Lapras shows up Route 19, right, Route 20, so underneath Fuchsia City, basically. And, sad to say, Lapras is a rare spawn, which I think in this case means that you have to get a chain combo for Lapras to show up. As opposed to rare, meaning, well, this is just a Pokemon that doesn't show up very often. Let's see, I think I've got a Super Lure. So that, I'll just start a catch combo here. Tentacles. Sadly, when we're catching a Pokemon on the water, you can only have one. You can't have two Pokeballs at the same time. So they're a little harder to catch. There we go. Bonk. Ha! That was a failure. Oh, that was also a failure. It's moving around. What is this? Ugh. This guy's being mean to me. Ah. I have a feeling I've lost this. Okay, I'm quitting. You lose your chain combo if a Pokemon runs away. And that is exactly what it was feeling like. Okay, so do I have my lures here? Max lure. So that's an item which makes more rare Pokemon more likely to appear. So you just sit in place or stand in place, as the case may be. Oh, there's another tentacle. So there is a chance that the Pokemon that's supposed to be a chain Pokemon shows up before you get a catch chain of 11. It's not a great one, but it is a chance. So catch combo of 3, hooray. Another one for my catch combo. There we go. Not getting any real experience from this. Oh, lady wants to learn Dragon Pulse. That's cute. Magikarp, useless Pokemon. Doesn't even know how to swim correctly. Another tentacool. I thought that was going to be an excellent throw. It was not. Caught it anyway. Wave Wanderer levels up. Hopefully Lapras shows up now. I don't have to waste too much time here catching these tentacles. There's Lapras. There! We saw it. In the corner there. Where was it? Where are you? There you are. Wow, that is a far-wandering Lapras. And it's a tiny one. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, well, I'll use my Master Ball here. Automatically catches any Pokemon. So we've done it, everybody. We've caught a Lapras. Yay! Because I caught this Lapras, I don't have to worry about the limit. Don't have to worry about the level limit. Not that I'm going to hit the level limit anyway. We're at the point where the level limit doesn't matter anymore. But, if it still did, then the Lapras would be useful. Yeah, ooh, level 43. Yeah, see, that's higher level than that Lapras we got from that one guy. Let's get rid of these tentacles. Courage Candy and Courage Candy L. Nice. Okay, so it's good. We finally got a whole party of Laprases. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Let's get this candy. Let's give all this Courage Candy. Looks like it's special defense. Well, that's good. Give all that special defense to you, Nessie. Definitely at the point where rare candies would come in handy. Yes. Okay, let's select the town map. No, not the candy jar, the town map. Use that to warp here. Back to Cinnabar Island. Fight that last gym. Second to last gym. Yeah, so this is where things have gotten tricky for me in the past. If your character is under-leveled, there's not really a lot of good places to level up your characters. And here's the gym leader, Mr. Blaine. So he's the fire type leader. I'll just use water type moves to put out that fire. Best way to fight fire is with water. And we get a quiz for some reason. Magmar is the Spitfire Pokemon. Not Lapras is so happy at winning questions. There are 8 gym badges. That's not the second question. The third question. Steel type move is not very effective. Yes! Fire is strong against steel, apparently. False. Okay, that was a great quiz. We did well. So now we get to fight Blaine. I'm not worried. Not at all worried. Oh, that water area that I was in, I should have said you could go left of there and reach like the special ice gym. Not ice gym, ice dungeon. Which has some puzzles, and if you solve it, you get that the one ice bird, Articuno. But this is not an Articuno run. I will be doing an Articuno run someday. I don't know. Let's see. Will I actually be able to beat this game using every single type of Pokemon ever? Or will I just give up partway through the project because it's like way too much work? I'm like, oh man. Let's keep going. So, guess one of the big points I'm trying to make here is that, like, Lapras is definitely a late-game Pokemon. Maybe 2/3 of the way through the game you get a Lapras, depending on how you play. Know what order you do things in, but it's still definitely, no matter what, it's a late-game Pokemon. So I really did have to, like, transfer in a Lapras from Pokemon Go in order to have any hope of beating the first part of the game. Otherwise, Lapras would just be way too high level, and it would completely ignore me every time I went into battle. And I'm, like, not even having to worry about this battle. This is so easy. Gives me the volcano badge. And then we get a bunch of story stuff to go through. I'm going to fast forward to the next gym. The next gym is the town that's like sort of north. North of the first town. Anyway, I'll just fast forward to the next gym. Viridian City. That's the name of the gym. So you go to Viridian City Gym. You talk to the rival character, and then you go back to Professor Oak, and then you go back to Viridian City again. So a little bit of back and forth. But now the gym is open, and we can challenge it. Let's see. I think we start by going here. Then we challenge this guy. I think the point is we have to challenge this guy, and that's going to move him out of the way. That way we can reach the exit at the back of the gym. And let me bring my friend out. I think this is the ground type gym, which means water is going to be good, or either that or ice. Let's see if ice is good. I don't think either of them got a super effective move, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, now we've got Rhyhorn. Okay, that's a ground type for sure, I think. Maybe. I have no idea. Just looking at it. It walks on the ground, but so do most animals. Okay, water super effective against ground type. Good. Alright, so that should move him out of the way, and now I have to go like this. I don't think there's a way to dodge this enemy. The enemy's kind of in the way, though. Like, how do I reach the... Yeah, how do I get anywhere if this guy's in the way? So is this one a ground type? I don't know. I'll try her. Water and ice moves against it. Okay, ice works well against... Ice and water just both work well, okay? And I don't know what the type matchups are. I don't care now. Big levels up. Defeated you, Samuel. Alright, so now I go over here. Aha, and because that guy moved, because I moved him out of the way, we can go through the center. Nice. And then here at the center, we fight one of those two enemies. Or both of them. We could fight both of them if we really wanted to. If you're like super close to a level up, that would be a good idea. All right, Jason, ready to fight your Sand-a-Slash. Okay, this is definitely water, right? Water defeats sand. Won't use protect. No, not protect. Yep, water's super effective. Well, that gym went well. Now let's go forward to the gym leader. And surprise, surprise, it's our enemy, Giovanni, leader of Team Rocket. Once more, we will fight him. So normally, he's a pretty tough enemy, but I'm feeling pretty good about my chances right now. Normally what I have to do is fight all the trainers and then go for healing and then fight the boss in this gym because they usually beat me so badly. They like defeat one or two of my characters. But here, I'm not worrying about that. Let's see, this is the evolved form of the Rhyhorn, which was weak against water, so water should be very good. There we go. It's amazing this guy is the final gym leader, and he doesn't have 6 Pokemon. He only has 4. Of course, if you fight the gym leaders again, well, once you beat the game, you can fight the gym leaders again, like, once a day. Great way to get easy money. Probably one of the faster ways to get money, but you have to beat the game in order for that to happen. Still, when you fight them again, after beating the game, then they all have 6 Pokemon for you to fight. Good fight, good battle. Now you just have one more dungeon, and then we have the Elite Four to defeat, and it should be game over. Feels like Giovanni officially ends Team Rocket. And he's going to go back to being a nice guy who trains Pokemon instead of trying to take over the world. Because a little boy totally showed him he is not all that in a bag of chips. Oh, I was trying to grab that Pokeball, but I failed. Oh well. We talked to Blue. Blue's going to be the new gym leader. I could go for healing now, but I know we're going to have a battle against Lapras hater. The Lapras loser. Somewhere around here. Yep, there we go. Apparently he had enough time to beat that entire gym. And all the time it took me to just walk all this distance. He was doing super speed. No way did he defeat Blue that quickly. I don't think so. This sounds unrealistic to me. I think he cheated somehow. That seems way more likely. Let's bring in my friend here. I'm surprised Lady is not higher level. You think Lady and Nessie would be like the exact same level? Haha, we froze the enemy's solid. Ha 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 ha. Try dodging my attacks now. How did it dodge my attacks? That's ridiculous. Whatever. Frozen in midair, still great at dodging, apparently. Ooh, Blizzard, what is this? New ice type move. This one does 110, but it's got very little accuracy. Ooh, yeah. I'll do this instead of Dragon Pulse, sure. But I'm not going to rely on that move. Because already poor Nessie's in the place where Nessie cannot fight for very long without running out of moves. Yikes! What was that? Out of nowhere? Wow, apparently Vileplume just hates Lady. Not nice. Bring in Wave Wanderer. Wave Wanderer gets a chance to fight now. How many Pokemon do you have left? Just 2? Yeah, because it feels like that's going to be the problem in this final battle, is Nessie's going to run out of moves. Poor Nessie. I have to swap for a move. Just swap out Sing for a move. Swap out one of my other moves. Just for something that's more than 5. That was a dumb move on my part. There we go. Not a clean victory, but a victory nonetheless. You face up your Pokemon this month, and you're this much, and you're still a loser, Lapras. Lapras hater. So he runs on first. I'm gonna go back to town, get healed now. Now's the point to run back to town and get healed. And yeah, let's just find a TM that we can learn. Toxic, yeah. Thunderbolts. Or Headbutt, basically, because I already know Waterfall. They both have 15 uses, so might as well just use Thunderbolt because that one has more, does more damage. Yeah, did a pretty bad job of working with my Pokemon moves here with Lapras. Okay, so I'm going to fast forward to the point where I reach the next dungeon, because it's kind of boring. We have to get checked by all 8 guards, because there's a guard for every single gym. And yeah, that's a long, boring process. And here I am. Victory Road. So we are going to have to use that secret technique that we learned in Fuchsia City, the one that we got from the teeth, from the Safari Warden by giving back his teeth. We have to push that down. And that's going to get rid of that so we can reach... Whoa. Lots of Pokemon here, and they're all going to be like high level. I mean, they all have CPs, high CPs, so it looks like... Okay, we'll fight this character. I don't know if it was possible to dodge this character. I don't know. Kangaskhan. Alright, we can win. Shouldn't be too tough. Yeah, probably should have kept Ice Shard in my, Oh, it thawed out. Well, what was the point of freezing that enemy if it thawed out immediately? That's boring. Should be able to at least level up at least once or twice. Ugh, Venusaur. Gross. Thunderbolt, maybe? Or is Thunderbolt, like, gonna do no damage whatsoever? Yeah, not very effective. So it is definitely the Ice Beam that we want to use here. Okay, that was good. Got some Ultra Balls for that battle. Probably gonna pass this enemy and go up a level. Here I think we go like down and around, or no. Alright, here we go. We gotta push this block onto the switch, and then we're gonna go all the way around. No. We go up, we're just gonna go right. Can't dodge this enemy. Yeah, we've got a few trainers here that we can't dodge. That's gonna slow us down a bit. But after this, we should have the Elite Four, so it should be smooth sailing. Maybe. You can't go out of your way here. There is a character who will heal you. It's in the upper right corner of somewhere. Do water and ice because I don't remember which one is good against Slowbro. It is neither? Oh, okay. That's cool. Sure, fine. Let's live with that. Oh, good. Slowbro flinched and did not move. And we win. Nessie is now level 60. A very large amount of CP. Good job, Nessie. Okay, so now we're going to go to the right. This looks like a spinny guy. Hey, Graveler. Should give us some... use a golden pineapple berry because I might as well use it now. It's sort of the end of the game, sort of our last chance to go Pokemon hunting. Unless I was trying to get a bunch of post-game content, which I'm not. Ooh, that was a bad throw. But maybe I'll catch the Graveler anyway. Nope. I'll try once more. The Pineapple berries give us items whenever we catch the Pokemon. I don't think I've mentioned that yet. Forget it. Forget it. So here, that needs to be... I need to push a block down around here in order to get that... in order to get that wall to go down. Good catch. Probably not a whole lot of experience, though, right? About 1,000. Let's see, so here, do I go up a level now, or do I go up a level somewhere else? Maybe go up a level now. Ah! Try to avoid that Golbat. Yeah, go up a level now. All sorts of Gravelers here. Fight this trainer. This is a water-type Pokemon, so probably Thunderbolt, yeah. Oh, wow, Thunderbolt's not strong against... I guess this is not a water-type Pokemon. Fine. I say as I use Thunderbolt a second time? Well, what was that? That was not a smart idea. Looks like Lady is going first now. Okay. Lady must have the higher speed of the two Pokemon I've got here. That's fine. Well, their Lady went second. Okay, whatever. Wigglytuff. Not Wigglytuff enough for me. Great. Okay. So now I'm pretty sure what we do is we just go left and then we go down. And then go right. Unless there's a wall in my way, which there is. Okay, there's that wall in the way. And there's a person that heals us. Okay, so I guess we've got to go there. I'm just going to ignore all these Pokemon. Okay, so that was a complete heal. That's a Zubat that's like extra tiny. So it might be worth catching. I don't know. Anyway, do that push challenge to get rid of that wall. I can reach the bottom left corner. I go from there to the bottom right corner. Oh, here we go. Here's a Graveler. This one's huge. It's huge. Should give us a lot of experience. Excellent throw. First throw. Please be a catch. Got it. Let's see how much experience that is. 3,000. So that was worthwhile. If I see any Gravelers that are special... Oh, no, not Surf. Surf is dangerous. If I see any Gravelers that are a special size, I'll be sure to grab them. And the others. Okay, so here we have to go left. Through that wall. The bottom left-hand corner. There's a Machop that's a special size. Might as well go for it. Let's give this one a Pineapple Berry. Let's see. Excellent throw, even though it was jumping. Nice. It had a poorly timed jump. Okay, so it should give me a bunch of berries. Not berries, candy. Didn't give me that much candy, actually, considering I used the berry, which made sure it gets a bunch of candy. So that's kind of a bummer. Go down here. There's a special sized Graveler, but I have to fight here. Hopefully Graveler will still be there by the time this fight is over. Since this is basically the last area of the game before the last boss battle, you know, we don't really have any other good places to catch Pokemon and level up. This is it. Ice did not work, so let's try water. Water did fine. Wasn't super effective or anything, but it was fine. Water should destroy Arcanine, because Arcanine is a fire type. Fire type tiger, I guess. Ooh, man, almost defeated it. In one hit. Almost. Honestly, fighting these enemies is way better experience than trying to catch any enemies. Sort of. I guess it depends on the enemy we're fighting. Okay, good. Graveler stuck around. Give this one a silver raspberry so I can actually catch it. Probably should have thrown then. Ooh, yeah, that throw is off. Motion controls. I'll blame the motion controls and not myself. I caught it anyway. Still would have been nice to have the excellent throw, though. Nessie levels up. Good. No, Blizzard's terrible. Here we go, all the way here. We're going to push it all the way to the left to get rid of that gate that's directly above me now. Kinda slow. See, if I had Lapras instead of an Eevee, this would be done way faster. Yeah, there's a Machop. Two of them, actually. Don't run into me while I'm walking, though, okay, buddy? Catch the special size one. Silver raspberry so I can actually catch it. Oh, see, and now it's in the green zone, so that's great. This should be a for sure catch. Got it. Yeah, give me some experience, but not a whole lot. It'd be nice if I could get Nessie to level up one more time. Ah! Well, this is an opportunity to do so. This is a new Pokemon. We haven't seen this Pokemon before. I mean, we have, but we haven't seen it in the wild. Where we could catch it. Oh, that would have been a great, excellent throw. Excellent first throw. Caught it. So maybe this will push me over the edge to level up. Yeah. No blizzards. Doesn't quite push me over the ledge to level up, but I am gonna have this one more battle. This guy, last battle. That's how we finish through this little maze area. Even though I've been... yeah, it's a lick of tongue, that's gross. I feel like I did this area pretty quickly, though. Even though I stopped to try to get a bunch of Pokemon. There we go. Yeah, see, Nessie should definitely level up. Onyx was weak to water, as we discovered in the first gym. Yep. Blastoise is, let's just use Ice Beam on this, because it can't be strong against water. Yeah, okay, so we're just water types trying to duke it out, and so nobody's getting very effective moves here. That's okay, we win anyway. Nessie leveled up. Good job, Nessie. We're gonna go here. Gonna go down here. And that leads us to the exit. I just ignored. Oh, game's throwing all these Pokemon at us right now. Game knows I'm fighting the final, the Elite Four. So let's do a bit of inventory cleanup here. Let's get rid of those Pokemon I caught. No, not. Ah! My controller's being weird. All the Pokemon we just caught, we're just gonna send them to the professor. Come on, there we go. Yes. Well, good thing I'm not having to catch Pokemon anymore with my controller. Joystick's just not responding right now. So candy jar, we'll just load up Nessie and Lady on all the candy we can get. Now I'm using all the rare candy on Nessie. Now we're gonna get Nessie to level up all the way. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, it's a strong water move. But it doesn't have a... You know, I'm gonna have to say no. Gonna say no, because Nessie does not have that many moves. gonna be fighting a bunch of enemies all at once. Like, Nessie needs every single, like, use of every single move possible. Okay, we'll use the tough candy on Lady, because Nessie's already tough. Health candy on Nessie. In this game, there's also, like, XL candy. It looks like I got none of that. None. Not a single thing of XL candy. But you can get XL candy. That's for Pokemon level 60 or higher. Alright, there we go. I'm as strong as I'm gonna ever be here, unless this goes badly. So if it goes badly, just have to level up a bunch. That's basically the only advice people can give. Go back, level up by catching all those Pokemon inside that dungeon we were just in. I'm counting on you. Not. You're totally not going to be used at all. It's okay, not Lapras. You're helpful sometimes. It's not right now. This is the person who helps you remember moves. I don't have any heart skills, so that doesn't work. Healing my Laprases. Might stock up on some potions and stuff. Like, might as well. Oh. Let's get some max potions. How's that? Have any elixirs or ethers? Of course you don't. Why would you do that? Doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Get some super potions, I suppose. I don't know. A terrible use of money. Let's do it. Let's save our game and then attack. Attack the final four. Hope that my Laprases can do it. Of course, first we have Lorelei and her Lapras. Her Lapras is just looking at me. No, don't do that. Urgh. Oh good, she doesn't send out her Lapras first. Okay, that's good. Oh. Bring out my friend. Let's see, we'll try Thunderbolt here. And we'll try the special attack on Nessie. There we go. Wow, Thunderbolt super effective. That's nice. And we just gave the special attack, so Nessie's got extra special attack. So Thunderbolt will do more damage than it otherwise normally would. Another useful item is the dire hits, critical hits. Use it on Nessie. Now Nessie's more likely to get critical hits. So Nessie's moves are more likely to be critical, and Nessie's getting extra attack power. So that should get me through, right? Should get me through this. Yeah. Okay. That's how we get through the first round of the Elite Four. We just use Thunderbolts. Okay, again, Thunderbolt maybe? Body Slam? Yeah, so they're all like one-hit kills now, so this is good. The other members of the Elite Four will probably be tougher, though. Probably. They won't all have the same weakness, because she's the Ice Master, so all of hers are ice creatures, so they're all weak to Thunderbolt. She's shocked that we won so easily. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. You've still got more enemies to fight. Next is Bruno, right? Fighting type guy. We will grind you down with our superior power. You are challenged by Elite Four Bruno. An Onyx. Okay, water move is gonna win here. You know that, so I'll use Waterfall. And then I'll use Lady. Lady will do the same thing. Give Nessie some extra special attack. Now I can do 3 special attacks per battle. That is to say, like, I can use the special attack, this special attack thing 3 times per battle. Yep, sure can. A direct hit can only use it once per Pokemon per battle, I think. And now it's looking like this is going to be easy. Nobody's learning Blizzard here today. Champ. Okay, that is not looking easy. That is looking pretty tough. Let's try Waterfall. And we'll use Special Attack again. So, critical hit. Oh, yikes! Super effective. Oh, no! That's not good. Okay, Nessie got a critical hit there, so that's good. Don't bring out any more of those Pokemon, okay? Bring back the easy ones, okay? Hopefully his other Pokemon are easy. Okay, I think it's Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are going to be the 2 here. Okay, so let's go with Ice Beam. And then I will heal with Lady using the Hyper Potion. Nessie is thrilled to bits. Good. Okay, that was a good critical hit. Okay, maybe that Machamp just got lucky. Fingers crossed Machamp was just a lucky Machamp. Good for Nessie gaining a level there. And then let's just both attack this enemy and hope one of them works. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Nessie wins. Okay. Okay, halfway through the Elite Four. Good. Time to fight the next challenge. Ghost type. All right. No idea if this is going to be good or not. What does Ghost type have to do with Water type? Probably nothing. Let's just heal up Nessie anyway. So Agatha does not have 6 Pokemon. Agatha only has 5. Okay. Making it easy on me, I suppose. Okay, I'll try Ice Beam, and then same thing we've been doing here. We'll just use special attacks on Nessie. That went well. I don't remember wheezing at all. Let's just use that. Direct hits again. Got that critical hit we needed. Maybe we didn't need it. Who knows? Okay, next we got Gengar. Okay, Gengar. He's scary guy. He's a scary guy. Yep. Nessie's just doing one-hit kills here. So just as a test to see, I mean, no, Nessie. Look, Nessie's 10 levels higher than Lady. So I mean, Lady's 58, Gengar's 54. So, you know, Nessie and Lady probably would be doing pretty well even if I didn't boost up my stats with the special attack and critical hit. I think that's safe to say. It's like even if I had Nessie do Sing and said, "Hey, Lady, this is your chance to shine. You get to win here." Lady's probably gonna do well. Ooh, 40%. I don't know about that, Lady. Gotta try harder. Gotta try harder. Yeah, so Lady can fight these Pokemon by herself without any stat boosts. That's good to know. And Lady levels up. I am definitely something special. I'm a special Pokemon trainer. And look, I didn't even have to worry about my other 4 Pokemon. I'm fine with just these first 2. Although I am running a little low on moves. Get to fight some dragons. Yeah, that's right. We did have that one dragon earlier. Not you, though. Okay. Fire type might work, because this looks like water and dragon type. No, so Thunderbolt might work. And then same thing, extra special attack for you, Nessie. I could maybe do like special defense. I got special defense. I got enough special defense, so I could use special defense on Nessie on 3 special defense on Nessie for each round of the battle. Because we've got the Elite Four, and we've also got a special bonus fight after the Elite Four. Somehow Aerodactyl managed to outspeed us. What was that about? This is another one that's weak to Thunderbolts. I also got 1x speed. Probably won't need it though. Do special defense. Save it all for the last battle. Although it looks like, you know, these battles are so easy, I won't need to worry about the last battle. Oh, you're a fire type. Okay. That's easy. And one last Pokemon to go before the last battle. Getting so close. I'm feeling super confident now. I don't think this is going to be a problem at all. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Getting a little uber confident there. Apparently, water not the thing to use here. So let's switch to ice. I tried to select ice there. Oh well. I beat Lance. Hooray. And we get this minor scene here. We have the joke that we'll fight Professor Oak. No, we have to fight our rival, Lapras Hater. But I do need to heal. So let's heal to the max. It would be nice if the game gave me a free heal to the max right now. Sounds good. And then elixir that use that. Okay, elixir on Nessie and Lady, so now they have all their moves back. And we're ready to go for the final battle, the final and hardest battle of the game. We're actually going to fight somebody who's got 6 Pokemon. Skip that scene. Lapras Hater, you've been asking for it for a while. Hating Laprases. Bad-mouthing my Laprases the entire game. He's just been doing nothing but whining and complaining. Time to teach him a lesson. Lesson he won't soon forget. Speaking of forgetting, I already forgot. So is it ice or water that's really good here? Let's go with ice then. And then we'll just throw everything on Nessie. Okay, Nessie, you can have all the special attack. All the special attack you want. Man, he Mega Evolves his Pokemon. It was correct. I made the right choice. Good. Yeah, this was one that had a weird thing. So, water then? And then I'll give you some critical hits as well, Nessie. Nessie can get critical hits. Oh, see, that wasn't very effective, but it was still a critical hit anyway. Okay, Ice Beam it is then. Give you special attack. It's like special attack. Fill your character with special attack technique. Seems to work on pretty much every Pokemon. So even if you're doing something not as cool as Lapras, like a Rattata, you can use this strategy, and that will totally work. and this fight's over. But it looks like Nessie's gonna level up once more. Yeah, see, like, Nessie's just so much higher level than these other Pokemon. It's sort of ridiculous. I don't even need to bother with giving her more speed, attack, or special defense. It's just a waste of time. Nessie's getting one-hit kills pretty much no matter what I do. Oh, good. Nessie is gonna level up on the final hit. That's nice. Oh! It's Rapidash. That's so cute. You're bringing out a water type. I mean, you bring out a fire type. My water will totally destroy it. Didn't need the critical hit at all. Was gonna win anyway. Nessie is now level 71. Ooh, last but not least, Slowbro. You were weak against Thunderbolt, correct? Yes, correct. I am the strongest train in the world. I did it. I won the game. I beat the game. I totally defeated Lapras. Hater. Haha. So what do we know? Lapras is a really strong Pokemon. I definitely messed up on the moves and such. Really, it was just Lady and Nessie. I didn't really need to have the other two Laprases as insurance. Especially with me messing around with their moves and getting them wrong. It's like, okay. Probably wasn't the best idea ever. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching my video. Check out my other videos. I've beaten this game with a bunch of other Pokemon. So I did a just Magmar, just Rattata, just Arcanine, and now just Lapras. So who knows what adventures await next time I play Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I want to see the screen of all my Pokemon here, though. Nessie. Nice. Lady. Super nice. Caddy. You helped out at the beginning. Wave Wanderer, I'm sure I used you at least once. The Laprases that I got to demonstrate where you normally get Laprases in this game, they were not very helpful. But besides that, I like this little screen. That's so cute. That's amazing.